when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing I need, I'll stay by you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. That me and you are and on and on. Dance with me in the morning sun, like the world's spinning round and round. Dance with me while the moon shines on. Dance with me in the morning sun, like the world's spinning round and round. Dance with me while the moon shines on. Don't ever wanna go back home. Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing I need, I'll stay by you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. That me and you are and on and on. Dance with me in the morning sun, like the world's spinning round and round. Dance with me while the moon shines on. Don't ever wanna go back
I shouldn't want ya, I shouldn't need ya, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear ya sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my You're in my and it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed.
Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are live. We finally got the long-awaited restock of the Ace graded slab boxes. So we have the Elite version, which is the $200 one, and we also have the $500 version, the Elite Plus. which they did a great job. I do like the new little white packaging they got for the $500 tier one. It looks really nice. Bing. So we do finally have some more. Now, of course, on top of that, new releases, we got it all, right? We got Perfect Order, we got the new OP15, got the new Japanese sets. So, you know, we got it all. We got it all. And then as far as the vault goes, the vault is currently at 45, Ascended Heroes vault. And the PSA 10 Eevee is also part of the vault as well, too, up until it gets to 100 packs. So that is what's new, what's going around the town. And then yesterday we missed stream, but that's just because I couldn't finish all the shipping. So I literally took me a couple of days to do shipping because this previous week was crazy. It was a crazy week. So I had to take Monday off just to basically finish up all the shipping and other bookkeeping things that we had to do as well. But yeah, so we are back, and how is it going? We've got Corgi coming in #1. Ace slab boxes, let's go. Yeah, no, the ace boxes are always a great time. And you can see that they got the different chases going on. So the $500 tier, looks like there's a Moonbreon in them. Shadowless Charizard, the Gengar, and then the $200 tier also still has the Van Gogh, the Mew, the Shining Celebi, etc. So pretty nice, pretty nice. We got Kenzie in the build. Well, tonight we got Amit. He says, "Oh, Sauger, ... What does that mean? Steven's in the build as well tonight. What's up, Steven? Zappy says, "My package arrived safely today." Very nice. I'm glad the delivery driver didn't give it to the wrong house like last time. So that's good. Swing. We got Justin in the building. What's up, buddy? Although I hate calling people buddy, man. I feel like we've been over this. I feel like the word buddy is such a... you know, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like being called buddy, you know? We got Ike in the building, Ryan in the house well tonight, too. We got Dill in the building. What's the Ace Slab boxes? So these are made by Cardinal Gaming. You may or may not have seen their YouTube channel, Mason Cardinal Gaming. But yeah, he makes YouTube videos about his card shop. He has a couple card shops. But yeah, so these are slab boxes. You get 5 different slabs in one of the boxes, and they're really nice. The last time we had some in stock, we pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of the $200 box. Last time around, we had some in stock. So there definitely are some good pulls. Can be found in the boxes. We got Ben in the building tonight. What's up, Ben? We got Nick in the building. Vay says, "Dang, he's wearing a shirt. Disappointed." Dude, it's kind of cold, man. Kind of cold here in Massachusetts. I see you, grandson. What's up, Jacob? Jonathan's in the building as well tonight, too. We got Quelly in the building. What's up, Quelly? Ryan H in the house. We got Julian. Rebecca in the building as well tonight, too. Condescending? You think Buddy is bad because it's sarcastic? It's an East Coast thing to say. I mean, bro, I'm from the East Coast, and I don't really hear buddy a lot. I hear boss a lot, though. Like, back when I was working retail, like, I got boss a lot. Not a lot of buddies, but I did get a lot of boss. Yeah, a lot of boss. Vit, what's up, baby? We got Rob in the building. Rob, I see you got one of the 500s, bro. Holy buckets. So, starting it off tonight, we've got Ed. He's got 2 poster boxes and a 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle. Hey, there he is, Ed. I needed to get some energies. Yes, we will be getting in some more Final Fantasy English Magic the Gathering. We will be, yup, we will be. It's not here yet, but we do got some on the way, which is nice. 3BP, 3AH for the battle. And 2 of the partner boxes. Where's the Skyridge at, though? That's a good question. Where is the Skyridge? I want to find it. Where is it? I'm not saying it's not a lot. I'm just saying it's usually not in a genuine manner when used on the East Coast. Yeah, I don't think it normally is. It's like, okay, buddy. You know, like, okay, buddy. Yeah, for sure. I'm here, yeah. I hear you on that. I'm more of a, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Or like bro as well, too. You know, bro, nothing wrong with bro. Like, you know, what's up, buddy, is just not acceptable. Yeah, just not acceptable. That's pretty exciting, though, dude, Julian. Man, that's exciting, bro. How long are you going to be in Japan for? Wait, why'd you say oof? Why'd you say oof to the Final Fantasy? Hey, yo, what up, Eric? Man, I'm so pissed. I had a plan worked out for a empty Umbreon Hollow, then the near min one sold for 5K. I'm hard mad right now. Hard mad. I don't think I've... Is that a phrase? Hard mad? Hard mad? Do people say that? I'm hard mad. Mega Venus. Gauntlet, what's up, baby? Yeah, that must be a West Coast thing for sure. Yeah. Definitely not an East Coast thing. I'm hard mad. Yeah, definitely not here on the East Coast. Hey, Sam, what's up, brother? Long time no see. Sir Twig, Chimchar, and the Pippi. I'm back. Oh, yo, Gauntlet, you are not kidding, brother. 2 boxes? Oh, all right, we got a good lineup, guys. We got a pretty solid lineup so far tonight. Yeah, hard wow mad, exactly. Ah, all right, Ed, we don't dupe up, but we don't get a Gen 1. Yeah, well, I had to, Corgi. I had to pause there for dramatic effect. I had to. Edward! All right, Ed, I'm sorry. I have failed you, my friend. No Gen 1. We didn't dupe up, though, but no Gen 1. Out of the partners. Man, yeah, 2 weeks is a long time. Although, to be fair, when you are going that far away, you do want to, like, if you're going to say I'm in Japan for a weekend, I'm like, bro, what are you doing in Japan for a weekend? Ryan, sniping a beautiful slab off the web store, the PSA 10. Karen's Umbreon Japanese. I pulled in SAR Rosa today on Whatnot. Oh, no, dude, the Rose is probably my favorite card, man. Yeah, the Rose is probably my favorite card out of the set. So, big, shameless plug, but guys, check out the website for slabs. I got a lot of slabs up there. A lot of them move up and down in price. So you can find some really well-priced slabs on the site, especially if they've been there for a while and the price has moved up a lot. I don't update the prices very frequently, so you can find some really good deals on slabs off the website. Ryan with the Japanesey. Yeah, no, that's a beautiful slab. Like, to only be 125 is insane. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous slab. Rob, Ace Elite Plus, and 4 high rollers. Oh, man, already? Already? All right, Rob, we got a fresh batch. We got a fresh batch of the Ace Slab boxes. Rob, which one would you like? Left, right, or middle? And 4 high rollers for the appetizer. Squid, what's up, baby? Well, I will say, I'm going to be angry if PC doesn't drop out before I leave. I need the Chaos Rising PC ETBs. Who won the Azure Lane? Honestly, I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't remember who won. Alrighty. Rob, 4 high rollers. He wants the right for the slab box. Number 3, my lord. 5 Stellar Crown. 5 Surging Sparks. 5 Paradox Rift. Come on! And 5 Twilight. Wow. Okay, Rob. It's alright. It's okay. We just need something big out of the packs. But yeah, that's gonna be floors. Holy moly. 5 Surging. 5 Paradox, 5 Stellar, 5 Twilights. It's alright, we're saving luck for the slab. Yeah, because we didn't pull a signature out of the Azure Lane boxes, so it was a pretty tough bout. Yeah. Well, I mean, you never know. You really never know. We could still bomb a huge hit out of the packs themselves. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Groudon from Paradox, Pikachu, Greninja, Eevee. So there's still a lot of chances here. When I pay for Japan, I'm going for 2 weeks. Got to make the flight worth it. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of silly to go there for a small amount of time. But, I thought I'd ask. Some people do it, though, man. Some people just got it like that, I guess. All right, Rob. First, we feast upon the packs. And then we've got the slab boxes. So I saw that there was a formal post on PokeBeach about the new Darkrai set. How are we feeling about the Darkrai? I don't know how I feel about it. Monferno. How many boxes do they do for a round of the ace boxes, or is it unknown? Well, they don't make me order any specific amount. But I did just order 42. So we got 42 of each, and I just assume that way we at least have a chance to hit at least one, if not multiple, of the big hits. So I did order 42 of each tier. You get 5 slabs in one of the boxes. Still waiting for the Greninja set to drop. Metachan. They should do something crazy with it. Artwork is all I'm saying. I mean, they could, because it looks like, I guess, some part of the Darkrai is just like an eye as well, too, right? It's like an eyeball. Metachan. So, you never know. Like, the Mega definitely looks terrible, but as long as the art looks good, it could still be a good card. Even though the Mega is kind of poopy. I'll be excited for a normal Darker SAR, but not a Mega. You expect the whole paycheck coming your way when the Darkrai set? What's up, Sean? Yeah, Sean loves Darkrai, man. Well, Sean, all I can say, bro, is I hope they don't screw it up. Iron Bomb. I hope they don't royally mess up. See what I did there, royally? Royally mess up the design for the card, hopefully. Zatu. And then also, there is a Rayquaza set coming out as well, too. So that's also been confirmed, a Rayquaza set. Zatu. Surging Farts. 2 Lucario sets and 1 gen. Thank you. Yeah, but does it count if one of them is the new form with the ponytails? I don't know. Jenny. Got the Stunfisk. How does shipping work? So, when you place an order, you just pay for shipping on your first order. I hold your bag up until the weekend, so Saturday, Sunday, I do all the shipping. If you order multiple times in a week, just pay shipping once, and then after that, you can use the add to previous order option at checkout to not pay shipping like multiple times. But yeah, your bag will stay here for a full week, and then on Saturday, Sunday, when I do the shipping, it'll go. All your orders go out on that Saturday, Sunday. Hopefully that made sense. Rob. I'm waiting for a sale like this for years. Shame the Darker looks like a goth butthole. Oh man, that's a, you know, the sad part about it is that's a fairly accurate description. Yeah, a goth butthole is actually kind of fair, which kind of sucks to say, but yeah, it's kind of a fair analogy here. And the Elite Plus Ace graded box. Or Beehole's house. All right, so they told me that they did make a couple changes now. One change, of course, is the actual packaging, and then, oh yes, then they told me that it tells you what slot, okay, interesting. So it's on the outside. So what does it say back here? It says rare, okay, but does that mean, but it doesn't tell you if it's a normal rare, super rare, or ultra rare, but just the rare, okay. Interesting, all right. I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess in theory, though, I guess I would have it looks like they use different bags, too, this time around. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess I would have suggested maybe put it in the packaging instead of on. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it fans out, but... Oh, okay, so this one's got... Ah, okay, so this one's actually like a little opener. How did the Ace Slabs restock? I have to confess, I spent 6K on power packs. Wait, Cam, I thought you were deleting it, bro. I thought you were deleting the app. Oh, okay, so we got PSA for the common slab here. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I guess in theory, Skrilla, the way that I see it is they were always in the same order anyways. So, like, we knew which one was common anyhow. I guess what I was suggesting, so when I spoke to him last, was at least, like, differentiate between normal, super, and ultra. So, like, in the packaging, like, for the rare, tell you once you open it, like, did you get a normal, a super, or an ultra? So that's kind of what I guess maybe I didn't explain it right to him. But, again, I'm not the owner, so they do what they want to do with it, but... PSA 10 Chandelure from Fusion Strike. Next common slab. Although I don't like how they have the. Oh, that one just like didn't even tear. I think I'm not liking. I just kind of liked when it wasn't a reclosable bag. Seems like a silly thing to nitpick, but. Now it's like harder to open. CGC gold label. Because it was always like common, common, uncommon, and then the rare. With Bidoo on the pristine 10 from Mega Dream. Mega Darkrai is kind of dumb though, but it could be as tough in the SIR. The Mega Starmie is weird, but the card is sick as hell. I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. Third common slab. Japanese Fossil Gasoline, a PSA 10. Neo Lugia, PSA 10. Ooh, and the Lugia has been going crazy recently as well, too. CGC. Jacob says, look at me watching on a 45-second delay. How goes it? Scotty, what's up, man? Oh, Dark Gyarados CGC9 from Celebrations. Now we have our uncommon slab. Yeah, color coding maybe. I don't know. I guess I just assumed it would have been like in the bag, but I guess, I don't know. But again, they're still going through like, you know, iterations to see what works best. All right, this is the uncommon. It is a PSA. It is Japanese. Oh, okay. War Turtle from 151 Japanese in a PSA 10. War Turtle. All right. Rob, it is now the moment of truth here. We got the last slab, the rare slab. I bit the bullet today and I backed the Cyberpunk TCG. Did you really? Ooh, nice. It is PSA. It is PSA. We like to see that. It is one of those things, though, where it's like, you know, if you do go to the Kickstarter, you know, you could potentially get some of those merch things, then they end up being fairly valuable. The TCG picks up. Ooh, PSA 10. Old Art Altaria from Paradox Rift. Dude, honestly, such a nice SIR. Kind of sad. I forgot that was even a card. That is such a beautiful card, too. Kind of get forgotten about, too, a little bit. Raw with the Ace graded slab box. Now, the nice thing that I really like is, again, this is the first one you open tonight, but I am seeing a lot more PSA. So that, off the rip, I am kind of liking that I am seeing a lot more PSA. And Rob, brother, thank you so much for grabbing one of the, not the new, but one of the restock on these slab boxes tonight. Man, the more I think about it, the more I kind of realize, man, Paradox Rift, kind of a nice set, dude. It's got the Groudon, the Altaria's nice, the Garchomp's really nice. Oh, Brandley, 2 boxes of perfect order. We need a new case for you. Alrighty, so we are gonna open a fresh case for you, Gauntlet. I'll let you choose which 2 boxes you get open for you as well if you want to pick. All right, Ethan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the right. 2 boxes. All right, so 2 and 5. So that's gonna be this one. Ooh, all right, nice. The one's 1 in from the sides. Okay, I like the choices. I do like the picks there. What up, Angus? Alrighty, Ethan. Are you ready? 2 boxes of perfect order. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, Alex. I mean, some of them are fairly nice, though. Like, I wouldn't say, like, in SIR is, like, a brick slab or anything, but some definitely could be, for sure. Alrighty, Ethan. Ethan, what cards are we missing here? What cards do we need for perfect order? Somebody open some Azure Lane? Slazzle. Slazzle. Yeah, no, I mean, Alex, I mean, that's pretty much everything. I guess that's pretty much everything in Pokemon. Whether it's packs, slabs, I mean, you can even argue, like, doing a graded submission also is slightly like a gamble, too. I mean, I guess maybe not. I guess that one does, you do have a little bit more control over the condition of the cards you send, but... We open Azure Lane for the love of the game. Clefable, Mega Zygarde SAR, and MUR Star. Okay, so basically, anything besides the Rosa. Okay, should be fairly easy. Pokepad. Facts, bro. PSA is just... Man, PSA is way more difficult now. I still remember back, like, when I first ever did my PSA submissions, it was just easy. I don't know, maybe... yeah, times have just changed. Landorus. My Azure Lane collection is coming along strong. Yeah, with the Shinano in it, man. Did you think more about it, John? Are you gonna actually sell your Shinano, or are you gonna keep it? Yveltal. PSA did the unthinkable things to my last submission. How bad was it? How bad was it? Mega Zygarde. That is so much money. Yeah, dude, it's $25 a card. I think you missed a card. Did I? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Did you play anything crazy from solo? Not really. We haven't really opened that much of the solo. I just got in one single case. I think we still have more than half the case remaining, too. Bro, 35 with no membership? That's insane. 35? Bro, okay. That's nuts. I wonder how many people actually submit to PSA without a membership. Because, bro, 35 is insanity. I got rid of the Mercedes. So what? You downgraded or you upgraded? Man, I pulled 8 boxes of Data Live Volume 3 with no SPs. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. That's the thing with Weiss. It's because there's a certain amount of signatures in every case. Some stores will, like, pull all the signatures and then just sell off all the boxes that they now know do not have a signature. So you gotta really make sure when you're buying Weiss, like, you're buying it from, like, a trustworthy place. Because some places have been called out before for, like, just strictly selling dead boxes. Like, you wouldn't think it happens, but, like, it happens. Or, you know, you also could have just got unlucky, too. So you can't always jump to the worst case conclusion, but, you know, that does happen. Talonflame. I can't remember the name of the shop, but there was, like, one shop that did a lot of pre-orders for Weiss. And I think, like, there was some Reddit group that started where, like, everyone was talking about, like, yo, I bought so many from this company and I've never once pulled a signature. And then, like, a lot of people were, like, chiming in, like, yeah, I've also never pulled a signature either. And then, I can't remember the name of there. It was something Geek, I think. But essentially, like, everyone, like, through the Reddit group was kind of, like, going and, like, kind of came to the conclusion, like, if all, like, 20 of us have never pulled a signature, like, what's up with that? But anyways, who knows? Who knows? Oh, Ethan! Mega Stormy S-I-R. Here we go. That is actually such a nice one. Doesn't that require opening box of both the race pieces in the case we're selling them? Correct. Yep, that's correct. So yeah, like you said, you know, not every store is gonna do that, but there are some stores that will. Like, they'll basically open enough to pull some signatures, they'll sell off the signatures, and then sell off the remaining dead boxes, and try to make more profit that way. But again, it's not like every store does it. I'm just saying, you know, just be careful. There is that stuff does happen. Like, you wouldn't assume it does, but like there are definitely stores that do that, no doubt. Esper. So first box, and then also some TCGs for Weiss also don't have 3. So every set's a little bit different. Not every set has 3 6 per case. Some have 4, some have 1. So it is different depending on the, you know. If it's true, well, no, I'm not saying that it's true, Alan. Yeah, I'm not saying that's what happened to you. You could also just got unlucky. I'm just saying, like, be careful. I have no way to prove anything. I don't know any of these companies, so I'm just saying, be careful out there. Next box. Furfro. Luminois City. Alrighty, Ethan, can we go 2 for 2 on the perfect order? For you. Yeah, well, honestly, Alex, the main reason, in my opinion, is just because it's become so easy to, you know, start up a stream. You know, like now there's all these different apps that you can stream if you want to. It's not as, I don't use the word sacred, but it's not as, like, small as it used to be. So, like, whenever the barrier of entry just becomes even lower, it just becomes easier for randos that have nothing to lose to pop in and then do shady stuff. Because, you know, they don't really have anything that they... Like, if you just started streaming a week ago, and you're already, like, on the fence, like, you know, I'm kind of liking it, kind of not. Like, maybe I can see myself quitting sometime soon. I've only been doing it for a week. And then someone pulls a God Pack. You're just like, well, I was going to quit anyway, so I might as well just steal this kid's God Pack and dip. But when it's people that have been doing it for years and years and years, they got a whole business, their livelihood's now dependent on it, you know, they're going to do everything they can to not ruin their reputation. And they take it much more serious than, like, a nighttime whatnot warrior, you know? Decidui. Yeah, Simon, for sure. For sure. Probopass. Hit it and quit it. Exactly. Exactly. They don't think about the longevity of it. They just kind of are doing it as like a side thing for fun or whatever it is. They're just trying it out or whatever it may be. I mean, bro, we even saw that one guy pull a god pack out of One Piece and scam Coop, who's like one of the biggest. I mean, I guess he's really big on shorts. I don't know about the other stuff, but he's pretty big. I sent 7 cards. I got a single 10 and a 5. Yikes. Slazzle. Oni-chan, what's up, baby? Lasagna or hammered, I yap so much. Angel, what's up? No, Angel, you're good. It was a fun time. Angel, you're good, man. Yeah, you guys just got back from Korea. It was a good time. I don't remember what you pulled either. And I would show you, but it already got shipped out this weekend. But no, you didn't say anything crazy. Mega Skarmory. I sent in a 17-card sub full of Pocket Monsters and movie cards. Ah, Rob, you're talking about like the Japanese, old back Japanese card. Don't worry, Angel, none of us are sober. Well, dude, I can't wait for something like that to happen again because, like, before in the past, I really underestimated and underappreciated how important having a distributor was, like, especially for times like we're in right now. So next time there is a chance to just like go full gung-ho on distributors, I'm gonna try my hardest to build a strong distributor connection. Because in the past, there wasn't really a necessity to have it, but then you kind of realize, like, okay, sure, it might not be good at that time, but there will be a time where it's gonna be really nice to have one. So I'm kind of waiting for that to kind of do that at some point, but right now it's just impossible. Decidui. For information, a E-Series PS10 Slab's going crazy right now. My 2002 Expedition Meganium is now 2.5K. Yeah, E-Series. Ooh, the Clefairy. Very nice pull. Yeah, I think a lot of that too is just kind of being fueled by the fact that a lot of those like e-reader boxes, specifically Neo sets, are really getting expensive on the vintage booster box sealed side. So I think a lot of the slabs are like starting to really rise up to kind of correlate to the seal prices. And the seal. So, Ethan, overall, I would say that was pretty solid, man. Would have been obviously dope to get a back-to-back SIR in both boxes, but we'll happily take the Starmie. And then also the next box had a Clefairy too, which is also a really good pull as well. Clefairy and the Patrick Star SIR. So, dude, Ethan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for an order tonight, man. That was a really fun one, too. I am going to need more bags. Tamu, what's up, baby? Did you already sell your lovebirds, Tamu? Deal went through already? Oh, yeah, of course. Rena, of course I put the Starman at top loader, of course. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but not that crazy. I mean, we're all a little crazy, right? Like, a little bit. We're all slightly crazy. Well, hey, dude, Ethan, never a rush, man. We're live every week, multiple times. So I appreciate the order, man. And thanks for hanging out, most importantly. I did it. I sent a Lovebird today. 4K insurance cost me $80 to ship it. Yeah, man. And then it's funny, when like some people will give me shit about $8 shipping. I'm like, bro, I don't think you guys realize, a lot of people don't understand how expensive shipping really is. Quelly, 2 vault breaking. The vault breakers. I love watching pack opening and doing Slayer. Bro, I'm actually 98 Slayer right now. 2424. And for some reason, I like I don't know, man. I'm like so close to 99, but I lost the encouragement to get 99. I don't know. But Slayer was probably easily one of my favorite skills to train. Easily one of my favorites. And it's a good way to like make some money too in the game. Mega Charizard. You don't like Slayer, bro? You still love Slayer. You should do some Wildy. How about goading potion? Yeah, no, back when I did Slayer, goading potions weren't even a thing. But I used to do Wildy Slayer, and then I would bring like a anti-set with me, so if someone attacked me, I like try to anti-became. It was actually good. It was pretty good. I would recommend Wildy Slayer. They're like old Cannibal for the most part. You just skip the ones that aren't, or like you put them on your block list. And then like some of them you can even barrage. And since it's the Wildy, you can use the sacks, so they're like not as expensive. You just use the ice barrage sacks. It was a good time. I kind of miss it. Pikachu! I'm like still kind of salty that I ended up missing DMM. Because DMM happened around the release of Ascended Heroes, so I couldn't take off stream days because Ascended Heroes was out, man. We had to open Ascended. I heard that they're changing the Rev Caves. Did that already happen, or? Because back in the day, the Revs were so nice. Quelly! I mean, I know for sure we got a decent amount of people that watch and also play RuneScape. So, I mean, I know for sure. Oh, cool, Quelly. I actually got an older bag for you, too. So, let's combine these. Let's get out in here. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, Quelly, that's kind of cool. The heck is that, dude? Ink Air Energy in your old bag? Wow, all right, that's kind of dope. So we're gonna combine these for you, and they'll ship out this weekend together. Whoa. Ink Error Energy. Also, yeah, like I said, man, we got a lot of people that play RuneScape. We do. Riot Age with a first partner box. I used to work at UPS. A lot of people don't realize how expensive it can be to get stuff shipped. Yeah, no, trust me, I am well aware of it now. I saw an eBay auction for a Pokemon Eevee Snorlax tag team tin. It was 500. Then at the last 5 minutes, I bid to 700. But every second, it got instant beat. I hate bots. Yeah, well, you know, the crazy thing about the eBay stuff is there are websites that they're like eBay sniping tools. So like, I won't say what the website is, but there's a website that you can use. You put in the auction link and what your max bid is, and it'll go ahead and it'll bid at like the last second what your max bid is. And I know like a lot of people use those. A lot of people use those. Ryan, first partner. Oh, we got the Gen 1! There we go. Yeah, man, the Gen 1 set is still really expensive. That is solid. It's been around since it spawned. I would believe it. Yeah, honestly, Skrill, I would believe that. I learned about those maybe like 2 years ago now. They have definitely been around for a long time. Tell us the name? All right, I'll tell you. It's called Gixxen, something like that. Like Gixxen or ER. Something like that. Nah, Nagger, I'll tell you, bro. Listen, I don't care. If people want to use it, man, I don't have a moral strong stance against it. Use it if you want to use it. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's called like Gixxen or something like that. Ryan with the first partner box. Yeah, dude, for sure, man. Mudkip would be huge. Eric 2, OP15. Where my OP15 at? Yo, what up, baby? Dude, 15, it's right here. Right on time, man. Yo, what's up, dude? I bet I can cook one up with AI in an hour. I know you from Deepak Amosh, you helped him out with a challenge. Yeah, no, dude, Pat and I go way back. Yeah, Pat's awesome, bro. Pat and I go way back. He might even be live right now, actually, doing his giveaway stream. Nell on the SR. Performance enhancements are illegal. It's just another form. It's enhancing my performance and buying Pokemans. You know, the crazy thing about it is, I guess you could use that for anything. You could snipe anything you want with that tool. Zach, one ascended snipe. Wait, Cam, do you really want to open some One Piece? Like, actually? Mega for alligator. Zach with a snipe. I still remember Pat asking us a card party and stuff, and if you should. Yeah, no, it really is crazy when you think about it. Yeah, he was just kind of running the idea about people, but I think at first it wasn't card party, it was like card bar. Remember, Tom, you were talking about card bar. Cam with the 500 ace trainer. Killer Cam with the graded Slab box, the Elite Plus. And Cam, if you're here with me in the chat, Cam, do you want to choose? Right, middle, left? Middle. I just came in from there. How do I have packs? I never checked out the stream before. So we have a website. The website's the first link in the description. Should be the pinned comment. It's royaltygamingcards.com. If you buy anything off the website, you'll get put into the queue, and then you get opened up live tonight. What's up, Alan? There's two versions. There's a $200 one. There's a $500 one. They're on the website. If you just search up Ace on the website, they'll come up. Alrighty. Killer Cam with the Elite Plus graded slab box. The website's been making things much easier to start it. Oh, absolutely. Way easier. It sucks because I am paying more in fees on every order, but the ease of mind and stuff with it has just been so nice. So it's kind of worth it. Pristine 10 on the Dusknor from VMAX Climax. VMAX Climax. Next, Common Slab, Killer Cam. No, we've had really good luck with these, Patrick. Yeah, the last restock, not this one, but the last time we had them in stock, we pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of a $200 box. A $3,000 slab from a $200 grab slab box. CGC 10 on the Hopzashian Black Star promo. Next common, we got the return of the Old Maid. All right. Old Maid making its return. Why say PSA on the bottom of the slab? Just because the sleeves that I have are the PSA graded perfect fits. Charmander this time. No, not the Eevee. Yeah, so the PSA is on the actual bags that I use. Even though they're not all PSA slabs, yeah. Uncommon. Oh, baby. Uncommon slab. Japanesey. So yeah, it's on the actual sleeve. I don't know, maybe like another good suggestion to the company that makes these would be to put all the slabs on a sleeve. And then in the bag, that'd be kind of nice. Uncommon. Ooh, M.A. Charizard. That's actually really nice. Gotta always look for a texture shift just in case. There are any of the errors on the Mega Dream stuff. CGC9. Charizard from Mega Dream. Alright, Cam, the last slab, the rare one. Ooh, okay, it is CGC. Then you go to $700 a box if they sleeve the slabs. Cam. Ooh, CGC 10. Team Rocket's Moltres SIR from Destined Rivals. That's really nice. That is a really nice one. CGC Tech. Killico with the Ace graded slab box. And as always, brother Cam, thanks so much for picking up a graded slab box tonight. This was, yeah, the last one had a lot more PSA in it. I guess it's really just up in the air as to which company it's gonna lean more to, I guess. CGC10 Team Rocket Moltres. Man, those are really, really fun to open though, man. They are really, really fun to open. We've got Andrew 5 Prizzy, 5 Ascending. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew, here we go, baby. What are the odds of a CGC 10 to get it regraded to a PSA 10? I actually have no idea. I haven't really done many crossovers from CGC, so I'm not really sure. And yo, cool, brother. Thanks for hopping in the queue, man. What do you guys think? Is CGC really harsh? For those that grade a lot of CGC, what do you think? I pretty much only grade at PSA and Beckett. That's pretty much like the only two companies that I really use. Jolteon. Black Belt Training. If you crack it and send it, probably higher than if you just sent them to Slab in. I think a lot of people say that though, right? A lot of people say that. Cracking it and resubmitting the card raw is always a little bit easier than a re-evaluation of the slab itself. Noivern. When you don't think PSA will give it a 10, send it to CGC for a 10? Is that true? Is that actually true? Gengar. Iris and the Tapu Koko. Because I know, like, older Blue Label CGC back in the day, a lot of people always said that it was, like, pretty harsh. But I know they changed their standards now, right, with the Black Label, so I don't know. I don't know if it's gotten easier or harder or whatever it may be. Back in the day, people used to say CGC was fairly strict. But again, I never really ever did graded CGC. Andrew Elliott with the ace graded slab box $200 version. Welcome to the good night. Alrighty, Elliott, the regular elite tier. Would you like to choose left, middle, or right? I trust the genie? Oh, God. I'm gonna go middle. I'm gonna go middle. Elliott, please, Arceus, let this be a good one. Alrighty, Elliott, the handsome devil. Please, don't let me fail you, Elliott. Can you even buy these in Canada? I am not sure. I'm pretty sure they have. I think when I talked to them, I said they were working on their own web store, but I don't know if that's up yet or not. Not positive. I think right now they're just basically just selling these like through stores and like streamers, I think. But I'm pretty sure they have their own storefront too. I'm not sure. Because I know, again, these are made by Cardinal Gaming. If you don't know, you look him on YouTube, you'll see it's a gentleman named Mason. He has a couple of card shops in Kentucky. And I know for the most part, they sell these like in their actual store in the US and then also like online. Ooh, okay, we got the Master Ball Glaceon from the Gem Pack Volume 2. Glaceon. Next common. Sawgrease to drop his playlist. Oh yeah, bro, I'll send it to you, man. What's up from Dallas, Texas? How's everyone going? What's up, sunshine? And then we... Ooh, okay, is this a theme, dude? This might be a theme, bro. Oh, because last time, remember we got the Van Gogh Pikachu. Everything in the box was Pikachus. Remember that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I'm getting kind of excited now. Like, that could be a good thing. That could be a really good thing. Oh my god, bro, it's gotta be. Okay, what do we think, chat? Umbreon on the Chase Slab? Umbreon? Oh my god. Do we think we're gonna bomb Umbreon? Uncommon? Oh my god, we might do it. Hell yeah, we might do it. Okay, now my hopes are sky high right now. I mean, I would assume the Umbreon from Gem Vault. Ooh, okay, Flareon now. This is for... Ooh, bro. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Elliot, I'm nervous. All right, chat, what do we think? Place your guess. It has to be an evolution of some sort. It has to be. This has to be an evolution of some sort. Oh, and it's PSA. And it's PSA, dude. That is good. And it's PSA. Is that Chinese? I think that's English. Is that an English or a Chinese back? No, I think that's an English back, dude. I think that's English. Oh, all right, Elliot, the moment of truth, brother. What do we get? On the rare. Oh, it's not one of those. It's a Leafeon Championships. PSA 9. Okay, so that is still pretty cool, though. So that is actually the trading card championship state, providence, and territory. Now again, I know it's like, oh, it's not like a Umbreon or something, but typically these tourney, like, this is basically like a trophy card. It's not like, you know, like, oh, it's a Kangaskhan or Illustrator Pikachu, but it is a trophy type of trophy card. So they usually are pretty good, actually. Value on it, I don't really know. But that is a PSA 9 Leafeon Championship promo. Oh. Ed said I just looked, it's $500? I mean, like I said, I would believe it. The stamped promos from the tournaments, they're really small amounts just because they're only given out at tournaments. So there's usually not a big pop on cards like these. Like, that would not surprise you if that's actually a really expensive card. Last sold was 612. Last sold was 120, not 500. So we got a couple of people saying different things in the chat. I don't know. About last sold is 450. Okay, now, are we just throwing out numbers here, Chad, or? So anyhow, Elliot, I still think that's a really solid pull. I don't know the exact value of the last slab there, but I still think that's a really solid box. Don't listen to him, Saggy, I got you. Corgi said she's gonna look too. Let's see what Corgi says. Can you change my Nike order to Azure Lane for a box battle? Elliot. So, Elliot, bro, thank you so much once again for picking up a graded slab box tonight. I think that was solid. I do think that was solid. We've got Ben with 2 Ascended Heroes. Wait, Ace, what up, Ernie? Yeah, that's the name of the box. It's not actually Ace graded cards, but it's called the Ace Trainer box. Ben. Bleh. Bleh. But yeah, they're not actually graded by Ace. And then, Ben, we're going to throw in a couple of freebies as well. We got Kangaskong and the Goater. Last 2 sold are 450. There is a 165, but I'm not sure why. Okay, yeah, so I'm not really sure, but yeah, I don't know. But it looks to be like a nice lap. Can you change my Nike to Azure Lane? Okay, you're trying to do an Azure Lane battle? Edgar! 2 Ultra Prism and 2 Celestial Storm! Yeah, the one that we pulled is not staff. Correct. Yeah, this is not the staff one. Yep, this is not the staff variant. Oh my god, we got 1 Ultra Prism left. Oh no, he got all 3 of them. Ultra Prism is sold out. Ultra Prism is sold out. Edgar! Edgar, what other sets would you like to see from Sun and Moon? I'll ask you, Edgar, because you like Sun and Moon. What are some other Sun and Moon boxes you'd like to see us crack? Three Ultra. Diglett, Lickitung, and a holographic Torterra. Yes, Ernie, that's correct. Yes, that's the Ace graded slab box. There's a $200 one and a $500 one. The one you just saw us open right there was a $200 version. Man, I really thought what it was going to be, though, dude. I thought we were going to get the Sleepy Umbreon from Gem Volume 2. I thought that was going to be the rare slab. I'm more of an X. Oh, really? Well, okay, what kind of boxes? Let me know. I got some XY. Really? Edgar, you want me to crack a Steam Siege? I don't think I have a Steam Siege on hand, but I could get some Steam Siege. You really actually want to see a Steam Siege break? Is anyone down for an Ascended Heroes ETB battle? So we do have a 3-pack battle right now that is building up. If anyone is interested in a 3-pack battle. But man, I gotta tell you, bro. Sun and Moon, I mean, X and Y is not really any better, too, for the pull rate. Sun and Moon is brutal. Celestial Storm. Looking for the Rayquaza. For my flight in a few hours, Corgi. Oh, we got a Swampert. Swampert. It seemed interesting enough. I might just get one. Well, we just got a fresh restock of them today, but our last stock we had of them, we pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of a $200 box. So I can vouch that there has been some really nice stuff that we pulled out of those boxes before. Fisherman and the Kaleido. Edgar. Edgar.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, Chaos, what's up, brother? Taste it! Chip, what's up, dude? Yeah, Chip loves that. XY, you say? Break point, break through. Burning Shadows, Unbroken Bonds, and Primal Clash. But I was low-key thinking about keeping the Primal Clash to be the next box break after Ancient Origins. I don't know about Primal Clash, though. But yeah, if any of these boxes seem good to you guys, let me know. Because we only have one open box now, Sun and Moon. I gotta open another box to go alongside Celestial. We should definitely try to get some more unified minds. Yeah, definitely try to get some more unified minds. Leanne is in the building, picking up the PSA 10 Superior from Black Bolt. Six Ascended and 6 White Flare. I might just buy into Ancient Origins. Yo, Edgar, that would be lovely, bro. Yeah, because I think we're more than halfway sold out. And that would enable us to do Promo Clash next. There it is. Sammy! What's up, Sammy? Dude, such a nice slab. Only $100 for a PSA 10 Superior. I feel like that's a steal. I feel like that's a really, really good pickup. Leanne with the Superior. Yeah, I feel like that's a really, really smart purchase. Like PSA 10 SIR on a starter. And White Flare with the Ascended. I don't think we've opened like any or we haven't really opened any white so far tonight. Blitzel. Leanne. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Omar? Omar, bro, thanks for replying so quick to my email yesterday, man. I appreciate that, Omar. My wife said no. Buffalo. So yeah, we do also have a 3-pack Ascended Heroes Battle that is building up as well tonight. I did. Carbard, I did. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to resubmit that one, to be honest. I think just Raw is probably fine with it. Oh my god, Leanne! There you go! There you go! Sigh. Carcoal. Yeah, Ethan, I sent your card at a tier that I don't really offer out, like, for the group submission. So for yours, you just send it through, like, Venmo or Zelle or whatever. For your grading fees. They gave 4 cards in subs. Really? So Kyle hit the one at 685, and then Daniel M hit it at 200 and something? So the first vault was the Gengar. Kyle G hit that one. And then the next vault was the Pink Pikachu. Daniel M hit that one. And now the new vault is a God Pack. And it's got 46 packs in it, plus the PSA 10 Eevee at this current moment as well. Leanne, that was really, really nice. That was really, really good. And Leanne, thanks also for hopping in for a graded card as well tonight, too. Christian is in the building. 3 ass heroes. Nope, they got shipped out. But he wanted to. It was just the problem is I think when he hit it, we were already at like 7 hours deep in the stream. And for my own protection, he said he's okay getting a ship sealed just because that was going to take another couple of hours. Because we also had more orders in the queue when we had to do his packs. We would have been there for like 10 plus hours, so. Yep, he just ended up getting a ship sealed. Partly because of me, to be quite honest, but. Scrafty. We need to see a new jersey? Dude, yeah, we really do. Finally, though, we have pulled every card out of Ascended Heroes, though, so about time. We finally got everything out of Ascended. The Pink Pikachu took us like 7,000 packs to pull a Pink Pikachu. Which you would think, like, doesn't wouldn't be true, but yeah, took us a long, long time. We've got Alan. So, Alan, let me get this straight, Alan. You wanted to do an Azure Lane box battle, Azure Lane Volume 2? Yeah, Ernie, we finally got it, bro. Finally got it. We've got Justin M with 5 saying showdown. Can we see it? It got shipped. Yeah, it already got shipped out this weekend. Alrighty, Justin. 5 of the Super Saiyan Showdown. That's me. Hell yeah, dude. Justin, thanks for hopping in for an order tonight, man. Broly, Demon Second Coming. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? I'm not even sure, Ronnie. I have to take a look. We do have the 3-pack blisters back in stock as well, too, for the burners, which low-key might be a good option just because I think booster boxes typically do have that, like, cutting issue with the pulls on booster boxes from burners. Ultimate minus energy ball. As an SPR. Sure, Justin, sure, man. Yeah, Ernie, I shipped it out ASAP for him too, because the Pikachu went out with all the packs he won from the vault as well. Is that an EVT battle? What's up, dude? No, 3 Ascended Heroes and an Azure Lane battle. I know Tomas was talking about an ATB battle. I don't know if anyone was down to actually do it, though. Oh, Ryan! 20 Ascended! Alright. Ryan, can we do it again? 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you guys missed it, last stream, Ryan pulled out of 20 packs, pulled a Gengar SIR and a Gold Dragonite. Out of 20 packs. Can he do it again? Iono's Wattrail. The Eevee is a product of the Vault. So because the Vault got hit last stream, the Eevee's in there to sweeten up the pot a little bit for the Vault, but the Eevee comes out at 100 packs. So once the Vault hits 100 packs, the Eevee comes back out. But if the Vault gets hit pre 100 packs, you win the normal distribution from the Vault Breaker, and then also the Eevee on top, PSA 10. At 100 though, the Eevee comes out, and then it just becomes only the packs in the Vault. I'm trying to do that. Yo, Hefe, what's up, baby? What up, Trev? Yeah, bro, we got an EBT battle going on. You're such a temptress. Well, you know, man, I gotta try to make it tempting. Yeah, exactly. I gotta try to make the Vault tempting, man. It's my job. Once the Vault gets to be a certain number of packs, it does a good enough job on its own being tempting, but while it's restarted, you know, I try to juice it up at the start. Counter gain. Yeah, Patrick, I'm not sure if that's 100% correct. I wouldn't say you at least break even every time. What up, Blue Chew? How many minutes ago was the Pika pulled? No, Ty. We pulled the pink Pikachu last stream. Yep, no pink Pikachu so far tonight. We got one last stream. Dustox. You should put a date with your vault reward? Wait, Ernie, you mean like the date that you pulled it, or you mean like a dinner date? What kind of date do you mean? Ayo, Hefe, 46 months. God dang, Jeff. 46, brother? That's a long time. Jeff, that's almost 4 years, bro. Jeff, I appreciate you, man. Holy bucket. Nah, Corgi will give out her number. You just gotta be, you know, she just has to think you're attractive enough. And then she'll give you her number. Hey, Son. Yeah, 3 Ascended Heroes and then a full box of Azure Lane for the Weiss enjoyers. I just got gold. Listen, Blue, I don't want to poop on your parade, but gold, my friend, is... Gold, I mean, hey, listen, it's better than bronze. It's better than bronze. But yeah, so Blue, you better start training, bro. Clash is in a couple of weeks. Ryan with the Ass Heroes. And as always, Ryan. Brother, thank you so much for the massive order today, man. 20 Ass Heroes. Wow, Jeff was not kidding, guys. Jeff with the back-to-back. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2 perfect order bundles. Popped up. Dude, Jeff, even the Gym 2 one is like 6, 7, 8 grand. It's been going crazy as well. I mean, bro, Jeff, you remember back when I was selling those Sabrina's Gengars Japanese Gym 2 for like $600? You definitely remember those times. Bro, I think I've seen them sell as high as 8K. Which one? Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick. PSA 10 Sabrina's Gengar. Bro, look at that. There's one at auction for 7.8K. Dude, I've sold so many of these. Like, bro, look at that. 9.9. 9.7. Bro, and the one from the theme deck is going for 13.5. Why? 11.5, 8.7. Bro, I used to have multiple copies of those on hand at any given day, and I was selling them for $600 a pop. I've sold probably at least 30 to 50 of those Gengars in my life. At least. I used to just sell them, like, I used to pick them up and sell them all the time. I love that card. So yeah, I still have a 10 in my collection, so it's nice that I have at least one left, but man. Hefe, starting with the perfect order bundles. Meow. I think Gengar has been booming. Yeah, but like that's a crazy, crazy increase. You told me one, but it keeps grading a 7? But I can't find anything wrong with it. A 7? I feel like a 7 would mean it probably has like some sort of like crease in it somewhere, like a small crease maybe. Shipping to Canada is $30. From the US to Canada, it's 30 bucks. Bro, we just get only one Meowth in the first bundle? Jesus. Extra, extra, extra. Ruben, what's up, baby? Hell no, Ryan. Hell, bro, what? Just got another Meowth? Just wasn't that a full art trainer? Wait, which one? In the bulk. Let me take a look. I don't think so. Let me double check. Talonflame. I don't think so. Jeff, I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Ash? So first bundle just had a Meowth. And the next one had a Meowth, but had 3 total hits. Yeah, sometimes these ones, like, kind of look like they're, like, a full art or something, but no, it's just all holos. Just double check real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. All holos on those. I've been good. Ash, I've been good, brother. How are you hanging, man? I sent out my Mega Clefable to... Oh, nice! Ronnie, very nice, bro. Yeah, the one that we pulled you out of perfect order. As heroes. Well, yeah, dude, good luck on the grade there, Ronnie. Did you send it through bulk? Stunfisk. Bro, then do you still have the Morty's Gengar, right, Jeff? The Morty's Gengar from VS series? Hitmontop. I think that one has been going pretty nuts as well, too. The Morty's Gengar with the giant tongue. I sent 2 of my Meowths. Bro, we got another Hitmontop. Oh, nice. Send it through GameStop? I don't know, dude. I haven't had anybody really tell me that they sent a submission through GameStop and some horrible thing. What? What? Bro, there is no way. There is just no way. Why do you save the Pokeballs? Are they worth something? You're talking about like these ones? No, I'm not really saving them. I put the holos here in the middle. That way if the person wants their holos with their order, I can easily just grab them and put it in their order for them. I don't think they're really worth much, but some people do want their holos, so in case they want them, I just put them in the middle. Makes it easier to give them their holos if they want them. Voltorb. Can we get another Hitmontop at this point? Let's get 5. Let's go for 5. Tapping. So that's true. That one is, that's true. There are some odd occasions where like a holo is actually worth keeping. But is the Gengar from 151 holo still up there? Mewtwo. I feel like it's usually not a long-standing thing. It's usually just kind of like some random pump happens, and if you catch it on time, you can sell into the pump, but it usually doesn't stay that way. Son of yes and that. Damn, Christian, you got there at the perfect time then, dude. It's $7, so that's still pretty nice. Yeah, bro, the Gengar holo from 151, that's still pretty solid then. But I think at one point we had checked it and they were like $30, right? It was like $30 for the holo Gengar from 151. Jeff. And then Jeff, I'm just curious. Yeah, 4.5K. No way. Dude. Oh, man. April 2nd. Bro, I think at the time that I sold it, they were like, what, 450? And the crazy thing about it all, too, Jeff, is remember, that slab got cracked in shipping. That's the craziest thing about that, is it got cracked in shipping. Whew. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, Noob, becoming a member tonight. Bro, dude, Noob, thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate you joining up for the round table, Noob. Angus, 2, solo leveling. And the $200 tier for the ace box. Angus, would you like to choose left, middle, or right? Survive being crushed, dude, I know. Could you imagine if PSA was like, actually, that's not a 10 anymore. We gotta give it a lower grade. Then we need a new box of solo. Thanks. Yep, we need a new box of solo. And Angus also signed up for the Azure Lane battle. Angus wants left. And Angus, let me know if you want your promo pack sealed or if you want me to open it for you. I bought a red foil Delta Species Zubat. Kumia art for the card party Seattle off Insta for 140, and I just sold it for 2K. God dang, dude. Goto. Yeah, Blue, you're on a ban ripping ban? Yeah, ripping ban. You should get some more Union Arena sets. I've thought about it. I mean, dude, we had Hunter x Hunter, we had Bleach. They didn't sell very well, but apparently I'm being told that those are some of the weaker sets from Union Arena. So I mean, that could be a good reason why they didn't sell very well. Well, you know, they do have the Naruto thing that didn't just come out. It's been out for a while. The Naruto Kaiju stuff. Chainsaw Man's coming out in a few months. I mean, we already got Chainsaw Man Weiss, too. I wonder what will be better, the Weiss or the Union Arena version. Alrighty, Angus, 5 slabs on the board. 3 commons, 1 uncommon, and a rare. But ZNG auction has ended. Dude, it's still crazy to see what James has done with the whole auction consignment stuff, bro. It's crazy how far he's come, man. It really is. It is just insane to see how far he's come with that. I still remember when he first started doing it. Oh, we got CGC9 Mew from the Japanese 25th anniversary celebrations. This is a $200 one. $200 slab bag box. Now, yeah, maybe I will get the Naruto set. Maybe I will. Wait, Mew and now Mewtwo? Uh-oh, is there another theme here? Is this another theme? I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll see. Angus, now we got PSA. Mewtwo. Oh my god, it is another Mewtwo. Wait a minute, bro. I'm loving the themes. The themes is kind of dope, bro. I'm liking the themes that they're doing. Ultra rare gold Mew full art in the 9. We got a pristine 10. Oh, let's go! Pristine 10 on the sunrise skyscraper Mewtwo. Such a nice card, man. Pristine 10. Oh, snap. Angus, what are we gonna get on the rare? It is English. It is English. Do we think it's gonna be Destined Rivals Mewtwo? Is that the guess here, chat? Oh, it's the Hidden Fates Mewtwo. Nice. Shiny Mewtwo CGC9 from Hidden Fates. What a box, bro. That was sick. What a box. Angus. Freaking Gis. Wow, dude, we got an Evolution box, and now we just got a Mewtwo box. Bro, that was actually so nice. Yeah, that was the $200 one. Yep. Damn, Angus, that was so good. Ernie also got a $200 one. Ernie, would you like to choose Ernie, right or left? Mateus, what's up, dude? Forgetting more of those? Nah, dude, I mean, of course. You guys, these are so fun to open. You guys gobbled up the first stock we got of these so quick. I had to get more. I had to. All right, Ernie, 5 slabs coming your way. You set my soul on fire. Alrighty, Ernie. Ooh, SIR Tulip CGC 9 from Paradox Rift. Picking up an SIR for a common. I snagged a Phantasmal Zard for 80% market today. I'm almost certain it's gonna get a 10. It has. Ooh, that's actually huge then, Blue. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Blue, I guess we'll find out. I don't think every box has to have a theme, but Comfy CGC 10, so maybe not a theme on this one. Yeah, I don't think every box has a theme per se, but it's always cool when they do. Next common. Got a PSA. So yeah, Blue, was it at the shop or how'd you end up finding that? Ooh, Padove PSA 9 from Black Bolt. Black Bolt. I mean, maybe the theme is all cutesy stuff? Cutesy theme, maybe? Or again, maybe there is not. It doesn't always have to have a theme, so maybe sometimes we're just trying to make it a theme when it's not. Pristine 10 on the Dragonair from 151. Bought me a binder. Yeah, that's really nice. Dude, that is really, really nice then, man. Yeah, I mean, are you guys just gonna do a 1v1? The rare, and it is a PSA. At the end of the year? Yeah, no, I mean, Blue, it makes sense. You gotta spread the word about it, right? So it makes sense. Ernie, on the rare. Ooh, hot. Dude, these have been pumping like crazy, actually. That is the Haunter. It is a PSA 9, but that is the Haunter from the battle deck. And I know for a fact, these theme decks have been pumping like crazy. Like, I think the 10s go for like 1,500. That's pretty nice. Ernie! Nah, dude, I would say double check the price on that Ghastly, dude. I know 10s have been going insane. Like, literally been going insane. $94. Nice. I mean, dude, the rare slab right there was at least half the value, too, plus everything else. So not too shabby. And brother Ernie, thanks so much for grabbing a slab box tonight, man. Tomas, 1 crown zenith. You live by a Popeyes, I'm gonna need you to grab me. Wait, is there a Popeyes Luffy promo going on? Greetings. Must not have heard about that. There's a Luffy's Popeyes promo going on. If so, I'm gonna have Popeyes for a week straight. If that really is the case, I'm gonna have Popeyes a whole bunch. Konnichiwa. What's up, David? Luffy. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I did actually hear about that. I didn't know if there was a promo or not, but I did hear about the bento box. I did hear about that one. Ben, 2 more Ascended Heroes. Okay, cool. So yeah, I don't think anyone else signed up for the Azure Lane battle. So Angus and Alan, if you guys want a 1v1, we can sure do it. Ben, brother, we need to spice it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Zach, 1 Ascended Snipe. Azure Lane, no Rum, that is Weiss. Yep, that is Weiss Schwaz. So if anybody else wants in, speak now or for hold your peace. It's an Azure Lane. It's 12 packs of Azure Lane Volume 2 for the battle. Nobody wants to join, that's totally cool. We'll just run it as a 1v1. San is signing up for the 3 Ascended Heroes battles. San. Christian Mega Lucario poster box. Gardevoir. Everyone picking up Lucario. Poor Gardevoir. Azure Lane is the new Pokemon set. Oh, that makes sense. I think the Lucario promo is worth more than the Gardevoir, so that makes sense. I heard the promo is just a rumor. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like the, I don't know, but Popeyes is a lot more expensive than McDonald's, so I don't know. But remember when the McDonald's Burger Chew came out? And people were just buying up McDanks to just throw it away? I wonder if that'll happen at Popeyes. Yeah, Kem, I don't have any double packs. I just have booster boxes. Yeah, you guys don't call it McDanks? You guys don't call it McDanks? Beautifly. Really? You guys don't call it McDanks? Just me? Gengar. McDogshids? I mean, I don't know, bro. Sometimes McDonald's hit the spot. Sometimes it does. You ever get some of your slabs? Dude, I just haven't had time to go through them, man. Oh, we got an SIR. Mega Electros. Christian. Any big? I actually have not tried the big arch. Hey, Will, I don't know. I think right now there's only 2 people in it. There might be some in the queue that have signed up, but right now it's not that big. But just like normal, we don't really put a limit on it. It's just however many people end up signing up for it. It is a Tuesday. Tuesdays aren't known for being crazy, so I doubt it'll be like super big, but only time will tell. Ooh, and an app. Bro, we're getting a lot of hits out of this poster box, man. Very nice. Are there any Ray Hollows? Can I have them sleeved? Yeah, I'll take a look for it. Negative on the Rays. 2, 4, 7 hits and an SIR. Dude, that might be one of the best poster boxes I've ever ripped. God dang, dude. 7 hits out of 10 packs and an SIR? The big arch is actually solid. I mean, people are saying that it's literally just a Big Mac, but the bun's different. That's what I'm hearing, right? The bun's just a little bit different. How about you? That's what, yeah, dude, Jake, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that was actually really nice. Tomas with a high roller and a spot on the 3-pack battle. Nope, Tama, we have not, but it's gonna be a spot in the Ancient Origins box break. So that is what the members giveaway for last month is gonna be. It's gonna be a spot in Ancient Origins. But we haven't done sign-ups for it yet. Oh, nice! Tomas, Ascended Heroes ETB. So, Tomas, what are you thinking, brother? Ripped, or do you want it shipped to you sealed? Okay. Tomas, you got it. So yeah, that is not like a ceiling hit. That is a really good hit, but not the ceiling. Not the ceiling for the high roller, but a really good hit. And oh my God, Andrew, Cosmic? Oh, baby. Cosmic. All right, Andrew. This is a solid opening. 1 Cosmic Eclipse, 6 Prizzy, and 6 Ascended. Andrew, here we go, baby. Ooh, we got a Cosmic in this one as well. Get this man an ADP. Bro, there's just so many good potential hits out of Cosmic, bro. There's so many good potential hits. We need more sleeves. Wendy's spicy nuggets all day on a cheat day? I haven't had Wendy's in a while, actually. Now I think about it, man, I haven't had that in a while. For Boone and I fear the curse of the Cosmic. We did get you guys some nice stuff out of Cosmic, though, in total. Remember we pulled, what, Soul Galea, Lunala, we got the Roller Skater full art, a couple other stuff, too. I think we didn't do too bad on Cosmic overall. So it cracked twice so far now. The Gengar at like 685, and then the Pink Pikachu cracked at, I want to say, like almost 300 something. So it cracked twice. And now the new one is for a God Pack pull. And the PSA 10 Eevee's in there as well, too. Master Ball Miltank. That's right, dude. The Lily was probably the biggest one we got, right? The Lily was probably the biggest one. Noivern. I literally just ate Wendy's spicy nuggets with a junior baconator with cheese sauce. My son and I love that meal. Leafeon. I have a Wendy's next to my new place now, too, so I'll probably end up going to Wendy's more than I used to. Sandy Shucks. Slow and steady. When was the last SIR pull from Prismatic? Well, dude, last stream we pulled Eric a Demigod pack with the Umbreon in it last stream. So last stream we pulled a Jolteon for Andrew Ashley, who that order was for, and then we also pulled a Demigod pack with an Umbee in it for Eric. Cosmic. So honestly, no, we've been doing pretty decent on Prismatic recently. Oh, we got the Piplup! Oh, Andrew! The centering looks really good as well. Andrew, one pack snipe on the Pippi. That is really nice. Sheesh. Andrew with the Cosmic Eclipse snipe. That's not the Piplup that we want. Wait, you want what, the Blastoise Piplup? Have you ever pulled an Ultra Necrozma? Oh, I'm sure we have pulled it before. Patrick wants the Ace Trainer box. Okay, Patrick. Do you want to choose left, middle, or right for your Ace Trainer box? The energy cards are 3 Ascended Heroes as one battle, and the other battle is a full box of Azure Lane Volume 2. So those energy cards you see back there are for the battles. You do okay, I'm gonna go middle again, dude. The middle worked out pretty well last time. I'm gonna stick to the middle. Patrick. I think we opened one so far tonight of the 500s. I think one so far tonight, Ernie. Alrighty, Patrick. 3 commons, 1 uncommon, and the rare is the last one we get to see. Patrick. First common. Oh, dude, is it? Are we gonna get another theme one? Ooh, Umbreon Master Ball 10. Ooh, hold on. More EVs? Yo, Dumac with the 16 says, here's until you retire. Jolteon, that's actually the Black Star promo. Jolteon out of Prismatic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting the EVs. Uh-oh, speaking of which, Eric's here. What's up, Eric? Eric, we were just talking about your Umbreon pull, man. Oh, Patrick. Patrick, I don't know what to expect, man. I don't know. Glaceon Black Star promo. No, they're Black Star promos. Yeah, they're technically Black Star promos, Tomo. Technically. Uncommon. What are these? These are the Ace Trainer Slab boxes. We got a couple more of the graded boxes in the queue as well, too. Ooh, Umbreon EX out of Prismatic. Alrighty, and now the rare. I mean, it's got to be an evolution, right? It has to be an evolution. Oh, and it's PSA. And it's PSA. Come on. Patrick. Oh, Leafy on a 10 from V-Star Universe. What a banger. Oh, that is so nice. Patrick. Dude, that was a nice box. Patrick, that was a nice box, dude. Shit. Bro, I'm loving the themes, man. I am loving the themes. Leafeon V-Star PSA 10. Oh my god, Jake G. Jake. Picking up the $200 version of the graded box. Jake, if you want to choose right or left, feel free. And the daily deal for 36 a segment. Bro, the 8 boxes are hitting like a truck tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 36 total Ascended Heroes. Nobody said hello, I don't think. Alrighty, Jake, going left. Alright, Jake, we'll save this to do at the end. First, we've got the As Heroes Daily Deal. Has the SIR Zard been pulled? We pulled multiple already. So we already pulled probably like, what, 30 of them? Yeah, we pulled a lot of them already. Phantasmal's been out for a while now. We opened a lot of Phantasmal. It's a good set. Obstagoon. A pitiful. I don't know, Korgs. I last stream I didn't have the dual stream on, like with the shorts reel, but I did put it back on today, so I don't know, maybe that. You know what I mean? Tonight? Oh yeah, no, we haven't pulled a Phantasmal Zard tonight, at least. Oh, let's go, Jake! M's Zoroark out of Ascended. We still got 31 more packs to go, baby. Still got a lot more to go. Yeah, but dude, I don't know, because the vert angle is so bad, it makes you wonder. There's no way people are actually watching on the vert, though, right? No way. There's just no way people actually watching on vert, right? What's the chase of the Ace Slab boxes? So he told me that the chases are actually on the front. So unlike other like mystery boxes out there, he was saying that the big thing is with him is that the ones that you can actually pull are on the front. And I can vouch for that because we actually pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of our last restock of the 200s. And it's on the front. So that's what he was telling me, is that if they ask what the chases are, you can seriously, with the whole seriousness, say the ones on the cover are your chases. And we did pull a Van Gogh last time, so I believe him. That's me on vert. Are you really? You're on vert? Dude, how's the camera angle on vert? I mean, I guess you can like kind of see it a little bit, but yeah, brother, if you're on vert, you should come over to horizontal and full view. You can see the whole screen. It's way better. XQC? Hey, what's wrong with XQC? Bayonets. So yeah, if you are watching the stream on the vertical right now, like on the shorts reel, click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in horizontal on the full screen. You will have a way better viewing experience. Way better viewing experience that way. Why don't you recompose for vert? You can't. You can't. YouTube said they're working on it to do that. The difference is, Noe, is I'm not dual streaming. So YouTube now has a feature where I can stream normally, and then YouTube itself will stream me to the shorts reel and combine the chats and everything. So it's not actually two different streams. It's the same stream, just one is now, the same one that we do is now also on the shorts reel. And they just take a midsection cut of our normal stream and put it for the shorts, and I can't change that yet. Which is the most primed? Oof. Honestly, dude, that's a really hard question, because I don't really pay attention to what's been... We have so many sets. So many different TCGs. I truthfully don't even know. I can tell you, like, how many boxes are left of all the sets. But I don't know, like, what's really come out of what. Because truth be told, it's just too hard to remember. Yo, Ethan, thanks for letting me know. No, I mean, I could move the camera, but the problem is, if I move the camera, it also changes the way it looks for the horizontal. I'll show you what it looks like if you want to see. Carbink. No, that's true. That is one of the battle sets. It's true. Fan Rotom. Well, yeah, the problem is cardboard is then it's just not natural. That's just not where my hands, like, naturally want to be, you know? And exactly right. I'm not really trying to switch up for vert, which, to be fair, maybe it would be a good idea, but... Riolu. I just bought 3 Spanish EX packs. Hey, what's up, Nicole? I don't know what weights are heavy, to be honest, for it, but I can weigh them for you if you'd like. I just don't think I know what a heavyweight is for the Ruby Sapphire, but I definitely could weigh them for you. Oh, M.A. Gengi. There we go. That's another good pull. Doesn't hurt. No, I'm with you on that. No, yeah, I completely agree with you on that, for sure. Wow, dude, Jake, those were way better than the poster boxes. Way better than the posters, man. Holy buckets. Well, Vic, we do have a 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle, a full box of Azure Lane Volume 2 battle, which is 12 packs. And then we also got a restock of the Ace graded box as well, too. All right, so Jake, before we go into the Ace box, pretty good. Pretty good. Zoroark, SIR, Mega Garrison 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 total pulls. Bro, that's a 50% pull rate. 50% pull rate right there. That's huge. Lizzo ate all the bulk. And now for the Ace graded slab box. Lizzo fat shame people, don't forget. So you're saying she was being a hypocrite. First 3 slabs are gonna be commons. Are we out of these? We are out of these. Let me grab some more. I've seen the Ace Trader guy on eBay. Yeah, they do have an eBay store as well. Yep. is Lizzo cool now? Is it true? Is she cool now? First common slab is going to be Pecharunt CGC 10 from TerraFest. Yeah, dude, it just seems like anything Gengar is getting pretty nice. Yeah, anything Gengar is kind of going to the moon. Pristine 10. Ooh, Master Ball Zorua from Terra. Ooh, okay. Is there a TerraFest theme here? What is that? That's Pecharunt. Pecharunt's a legendary, dude. Can you believe it? Pecharunt is a legendary Pokemon. Pecharunt is a legendary, I believe, which is insane. Okie dokie, Pecharunt, and Monkey Dory, bro. Maractus, Pristine 10. Okay, so not TerraFest themed. Thought it was gonna be. Bob Zero's immaculate. Watching for a week now. Yo, Stevo, I appreciate that, bro. Stevo, thanks for watching, man. Are you okay, brother? Slots, what's up? I am okay, man. What's up? Uncommon slab is PSA. Oh, Umbreon V from V Max Climax. All right, Jake. And the rare is going to be a CGC slab. Alrighty, the rare slab, Jake. We've got... Oh, Dream League Vileplume in the CGC 10. Now, this one's always been a little bit better than other GX cards, literally just because. You got Erica in the background there as well, too. The homie Jug with the ace graded slab box. Jake says, nah, that ain't it. Yeah, Jake, that might have been a little bit of the worser boxes for sure, unfortunately. I like the Erica, but I think value-wise, that was definitely not the best one we could have got for sure. I think the floor on the $200 ones, I want to say, he told me it was either $100 or $150. Well, I think it was $100 for the floor. Which, in a mystery product, unfortunately, is sometimes to be expected. You know, someone's going to pull, like, a $3,000 card out of a $200 box. They got to make up that value somewhere else, right? So, to be expected sometimes. But I do like the Erica, though. There's 5 slabs in one box. 5. And I can attest, once again, we did pull a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of a $200 box. So they definitely do have, they are true to what they say on the front. Like, you can actually pull those cards in it. And then, as far as Noe was asking, I'll show you guys, this is how it looks. So you see, this is the stream setup. It's one stream, but it also streams to horizontal like this. So I know it's kind of... But yeah, that's what it looks like on the big screen, and that's what it looks like to the shorts viewers. So, the only way to change that is if I just move this camera, then the short angle changes as well, but you know... Christian wants the Gardevoir box! How many Pikachus are there? Well, the Pikachu, without a doubt, was the 1 in 42 odd hit. Only short people see it that way? Only the people on the shorts. The shouties. Yo, what up, Shaya? Christian, showing some love to the God of War. But at least we didn't see the ogres. So that's nice. No ogres. No way, dude. No way. All right, bro. Posters are kind of hitting tonight. Yeah, the poster is actually doing pretty good tonight. Any update on the PSA sub? Here, I'll pull it up right now. Can't go wrong with a Gengar. Full art Mega Audino. So yeah, Shea, our next PSA sub, the one that you're in, is currently in the grading step. So that PSA currently in the grading phase, the 9-card submission. So, not like almost done, but it's probably like halfway done. Currently in the grading step. Pheasantipity. You know, still no Rayquaza Holo, though. Looking out for the Rayquaza Holo for you as well. Bro, these posters are slapping. What is going on? The hit rate on these posters are wild right now, Dustox. Bro, we were getting, like, on average, like, 3 hits in a poster. Another hit. Bro, is this another 7-hitter box? No shot, right? 2, 4, 7 hits again! Whoa, bro, okay. Huh. Yeah, well, I won't complain about that. That is really nice. It's just crazy how different the pulls can be. Because, like, every other poster box, aside from those 2 tonight, like, I've literally just had 3 or 4 hits. Maybe one had, like, 5, but... Because, bro, that's a 70% pull rate, which is kind of wild, to be honest. But yeah, it's not just the Van Gogh Pikachu. There's other stuff in there too. Like the 151 Charizard, the Bubble Mew, stuff like that, so. Geo wanted with a box of Glorious Fighters and a first partner box. Once First Perfect Order came out, Ascending Heroes started hitting hard. Dude, you know, honestly, I agree. In a weird way, that's actually kind of true. I wonder why that is, though. Like, what could that mean? They're like, all right, let's start giving hits out now. Giovanni. Beyond Generations for the energy marker. Batching? Probably. There is a lot of batching, to be honest, and probably. Yeah, the weird thing is all the loose Send a Hero packs are pretty much all still from tech stickers. So, I don't know. I don't really know. I guess in theory, it should still be somewhat of, like, a lot of the first wave products still, too. Sir Twig, Chimchar, and Piplap. Beep, bleep. Would you love me better if I go? Wow, we only got one of the Gen 1 starter sets so far tonight, man. Only one of them. Would you love me better if I go? These were days I couldn't miss, then cold streaks. I mean, dude, you know, knock on wood, cross our fingers. We've had, like, multiple streams in a row now. We've just been pulling straight fire. Which is great, because it's not always like that. Majin Buu. So yeah, I don't know. Apparently we're getting a lot of new releases, like back to back to back. Like month after month, it seems like. Greninja set, Darkrai set, Rayquaza set. Ooh, SPR Shenron, Stolen Wish. Look around the... Yeah, we can do that right now. I don't know if anyone else signed up. I was trying to see if I could get any last-minute joiners. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like anyone else signed up. So we're just going to run you guys as a 1v1 then, alright? I was trying to see if any other stragglers wanted to hop in, but it doesn't look like it. Kaioken, Son Goku. Pilaf the Brainiac. Son Goku, Pan, and Trunks. Speaking of the Odyssey, apparently they're coming out with a movie, right, for the Odyssey? That one looked pretty good. Did somebody say battle? Frank, what's up, baby? Ooh, SPR Majin Ku, Witch's Underling. Boosh. What up, Boosh? Ooh, and a concept rare. Majin Buu, Babidi, and Dabura. Jake, those are the first partner collection boxes, which I think I put on the front page, but maybe I didn't. They should be on the front page. Yeah, Ed, it's English Azure Lane Volume 2. It's 84 for the full box, 12 packs. And then, Frank, we have a 3-pack Ascended Heroes Battle building up as well. It's not too big, though. I think there are maybe like 4 people in it. So it's not huge at all right now. No, Frank, we're going to do the Azure Lane pretty soon, because I don't think Azure Lane got any signups for it, so. Azure Lane pretty soon, probably, though. Azure is gonna be soon. Ascended, probably not super soon, just because I think most people in there would rather see it get a little bit bigger. If it can get bigger, that is. Wow, Boosh, it's your birthday, dude? How old, bro? How old, Boosh? Giovanni with a box of 3 glorious fighters. Damn, Boosh, what, you turning 69? 69? Tomas, 1 high roller. So yeah, if anybody else wants on Azure Lane, last call for the Azure Lane battle. We're gonna start that one very soon. Five Twilight Masquerade. Ryan's doing the Greninja ritual. Alrighty, Tomas. Bushi, get 1 base and 1 jungle. Hassle. At least base and jungle are weighable. Base at 2 is a lot tougher. Whirlipede. Luxray. Tomas, we need a froggy. Legacy Energy. Tomas, no Greninja, but you get 3 out of 5 there, so not terrible. What a vape. It's not on Spotify, but most of them you can at least find on YouTube and stuff. Here's the link. Lionel, yo, Lionel, what's up, baby? Lionel wants a graded box. I'm gonna grab some more. By the way, the Piston Glaceon is actually a beautiful slab in person, but what, it looked ugly on camera? Lionel, what's up, brother? Lionel, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Did you want to choose left, middle, or right? Okay, going with the middle. I like it. Speaking of which, the Slab hitbox has been fully restocked. Alrighty, Lionel. 3 commons coming up first. Oops. Forgot to turn it around. Forgot to turn it around. Oops. Oops. Alrighty, Lionel, we already know what this one is. CGC9 Ambipalm from Inferno X. Note to self, remember to turn it. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? Okay, we got a CGC9 Pikachu Seal Rasudan from 2007. Looks like a stamp. It probably is from some like Pokemon game. Because a lot of times they have like Pokemon themed games at like arcade and stuff like that you get little playing pieces for. It feels like something like that. But if you look up Seal Ratsukudan, why are these all ripping? What is going on with these sleeves? The 10s for those stickers can go for a decent amount. Ooh, Aerodactyl from Rising Rivals on the Mint 9. Aerodactyl. Oh yeah, I know firsthand. Stickers are really tough to grade, bro. They're just so flimsy, you know? Bro, Ernie bought 2 of the graded boxes? Yo, Ernie's gone mad, dude. Pristine 10 on the Magnezone. Zip, zip, zip. Alrighty, Lionel, for the rare. Ooh, it is PSA. I like that, it is PSA. And we got, ooh, Aerodactyl 9 from Fossil. Ooh, okay. I like that. So that is the non-holo rare Aerodactyl from Vintage Fossil. So we actually got 2 Aerodactyls in the box. I like that. Which one's cooler? Which one did it better? Rising Rivals or Fossil? Which Aerodactyl is cooler? Yeah, that one had like a little theme to it. Yeah, a little theme to it. No, I agree. I think the Fossil art's better too. And Lionel, brother, thanks so much for hopping in for a slab box tonight. Alan for Nike. Can't go wrong with the double Aerodactyls. Okay, and then Alan, we're gonna do the battle for you guys right after this. It doesn't look like anyone else signed up, so it's gonna be a 1v1, all right? So it will be a good old-fashioned Juan v. Juan. I know I saw a Moonbryon. The 500 ones. Shadowless Charizard, 151 Charizard, Mega Dream Gengar, and a Moonbryon. No, that's not a first ed one, that's a Shadowless. Alrighty, it's battle time. Alrighty, do we have a price checker for the Azure Lane? Alrighty, first box is Alan, which means, Angus, you're going to be that box in the background there. Alright, John, can we trust him? Can we trust him? That is the big question. Can we trust him to price check? eBay last solds? No. TCG player price guide. TCG player price guide, market price. And in reality, you just have to check the SRs and any signature if you pull a... But to be fair, signature is definitely going to win, so... SRs and the signatures. Should be 3 SRs or 2 and a Siggy in every box. First SR is named Flasher. The hash-bringing slasher. New Jersey. No, just use TCG player. That's all. Just TCG player. No, anything else. Just TCG player. Large cruiser a gear for the second SR. All right, so Flasher ain't worth anything. Flasher ain't worth much. And then Vampire for the third SR. So third SR is Vampire for Alan. We then have Angus. Wow. All right. Alan, I hate to say it, bro, but your best pull was, I think, $2. Wow, it really is signature or nothing, huh? It really is signature or nothing. Is Vampire $4 or is it 93 cents? No, there are decent SRs. Izmo SR. Izumo SR. Man, we keep seeing New Jersey holos. Wow, Izumo doesn't take it, dude. But you see, man, that is the problem with having so many SRs in a box, is I guess you just pull a lot of this, you know, a lot of the SRs come out quite often. Because you get 3 per box. That is quite a lot. Back in the old days, you got 1, maybe 2. So it feels nicer to open, but then on the flip side, implacable SR. Prince Rupert. Hey, implacable takes the dub. Alan, you have been defeated. Sir Angus is the winner chicken dinner. I'm trying to Tetris clothes into my tiny little backpack right now. Angus winning with the implacable. No Siggy coming out of those boxes though. And then Angus also has a Heroes box. The brand new Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over Collection has the brand new full arts and the numbered cards. I'm trying to wonder if rolling up your clothes is more space efficient. I don't know. Bro, we have yet to pull a Grandmaster. Apparently it's like 1 in like crazy. Oh, bro, Vapor, hell yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, if you want to name it like Royalty Gaming's playlist or something like that, then other people might be able to find it too. That's pretty sweet. But it is really up to you. Royalty Gaming bangers. Oh, we got a prismatic overframe. Yeah, Vapor. I like the sound of that, bro. I like that. I like that. If you like them wrinkled, I guess that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's true. So I don't know. I guess you gotta fold them and just stuff them in there. I don't know. Compression bags? Dude, just get one of those, like, you know, like they got those airtight bags for Ziplocs? It sucks all the air right out of them, bro. You gotta get one of those for your backpack. Just suck out all the air, make it compressed. Although, when you come back home, then I don't know how you're gonna have to bring that compression machine with you. Anubis slime. Because if that's the only way you can pack it leaving, I don't know how you're gonna get it back. A vacuum? Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. You need a... I guess that's true. You got to just make sure it's like airtight around the vacuum nozzle. Angus, not too shabby, brother. We do pick up the prismatic overframe, which I think the prismatic ones are like every like 5 boxes or something. Every like 4 or 5 boxes. They are fairly rare to get the prismatic ones. We've got Shauna A. One high roller for Shauna. Hey, Angus, I appreciate the orders, Angus. Here's backpacks with that built in. Now you can get the air out of those pretty easily by just crushing the bag. Shauna with 5 Twilight Masquerade. Man, I really gotta remember to order a mini fridge for down here, bro. I really gotta get one. The flight itself was $50. Wait, bro, the the flight was $50, but a carry-on bag would be more than your flight costs? That makes no sense. How the hell did you manage to string a flight for $50? Carry-on is $60? I feel like most airlines are like, what, $40 for carry-on? Yeah, well, Booge, the old place that I was at, the basement was like near the garage, whereas where I kept most of my drinks. So it wasn't too far away, but the basement here is not attached to the garage. Oh, the last pack magic, Shauna with the Growlithe. So yeah, now to get to the garage, I gotta go upstairs and around. Which is not as ideal. Spirit goes down to $37 easily for a one-way. I feel like that is so cheap. Yeah, dude, an hour flight is not bad. Like, you're gonna be on that plane and be off that plane before you even know it. Yeah, no, that's true, Booge, that's true. That is actually true. Ernie, 2 of the slab boxes. All right, Ernie, which one do you not want? So Ernie, pick left, middle, or right to remove. Stabbed in the neck with a pen? Wait, whoa, Corgi, you got a hubby? Whoa, hey, don't let people hear that. Middle. We'll go left. We'll go left. Wait a minute, Corgi, don't break the illusion. Corgi, don't do it. All right, Ernie, box number 1. Whoa, Corgi, chill, Corgi. Come on, Corgs, chill. Oh, Ernie, we got a CGC old blue label. Interesting. Alex, that's exactly right, bro. That's why I said chill. It's like when people find out their favorite Twitch streamers is married or something. Ooh, first edition. Misty Seal. Look at the little guy. Corgi is a dude. His name is Mark. Mark Corgan. Ooh, what is this? What Pokemon is that? Ooh, okay, what do we got here? Ooh, Dratini from 2019 on the CGC 10. Dratini. Ernie, next common. I feel like, oh my god, you can see what it is. My immersion has been shattered. Burning Shadows, CGC 9. Chizzard. Okay, uncommon next. It is PSA. Yeah, Corey, you gotta delete the evidence. Oh, Golden Go SIR from Paradox Rift. The cheese stick. All right, Ernie, first box. Here's the rare. Ooh, it is PSA. You know there are Pokemon fans somewhere? Oh, I'm sure. We probably have some watching right now. Pokemon. People say she looks like an egg. Is it true? Oh, and then Ivysaur PSA 10 from Japanese. 151. Ernie Bernie with the first box. Kind of crazy. I know, because this is a 10, so it probably is more valuable, but I actually kind of like that card the most. The Golden Go SIR. Which is crazy, because that was the uncommon slab. Uh-oh. He took a screenshot of it. That's game over, Korgs. If you were a VTuber idol, you'd be fired by now. Alrighty, Ernie, time for box number 2. Box number 2. Ernie Bernie. She's a definition of delusional. Who, Pokemon? Alright, 3 comments to start it off. Ernie Okay, that was in backwards for sure. That was not me. That was in backwards. So I flipped it over and everything. That was definitely in backwards. Wheezing from Destined Rivals, CGC 9. Well, I mean, I don't know if they were talking about Pokemon or if they were talking about Corks. Could have been, you know, one or the other. It's going good, Jugs. How's it going for you, man? Ironically, it was. That's true. It was Easter. Ooh, Bulbasaur AR from Mega Brave. That's true. I heard Pokemon's favorite holiday is Easter. This makes sense too, actually. Pristine 10. Bing! We got the Gloom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gloom. What's up with that? What's up with that, Gloom? Uncommon. You've got some eggs for her? Uncommon slab, it is PSA. Twitch banned the Roach King for a week. Is that Asmongold? PSA 10, Machuk. Machuk. Is the Roach King Asmongold, or is that that pirate software guy? And the rare. Ernie. Gloom looks like she's been working the corners. That's what I'm saying. Gloom be looking sus. Ooh, Dream League SR. Reshiram, that's actually really nice. Reshiram Zekrom SR from Japanese Dream League, which you guys don't know is the Japanese version of Cosmic Eclipse. Ooh. Okay, I like that one. That's really nice. Reshiram and Zekrom. Best card I've seen out of these? Bro, you can't say that. We pulled a Van Gogh Pikachu. This might be cracked. Oh yeah, I think the slab's got a little crack in it. Although it's weird because I don't feel it on the outside. So is it cracked on the inside? That's interesting. Ernie, I think that might have a... Not might have. It has a crack in it for sure. Okay. I wonder if that was like that when they put them together, or if it happened in mailing. I don't know. The end Zekrom is a $350 slab. That is, yeah. I knew it was a good card. That one's $350. That's really nice. Damn, Ernie, this card alone almost paid for both boxes then too. That's really nice. Ernie Birdie! Nicole, 3 Spanish, Ruby Sapphire. Ernie said, I'm hooked! All right, so Nicole, as promised, we'll weigh these out again. I don't really know what like a heavyweight would be, but I guess in theory, we could just kind of compare the 3 weights on all of them. So, Mighty Anna weighs 9.86. Larion weighs 9.75. Okay, so the Mighty Anna is a little bit heavier. And 0.87. Okay, nice. So, if I had to assume, based on the weights we just saw, these probably have a hollow or better, and this one might just not have a hollow in it. I don't know if the EXs would weigh more than just the hollows. Maybe, I'm not actually sure, but these probably at least have a hollow or better in them. That one probably doesn't. So Nicole, if you want to open or keep sealed anything, of course, just let me know, all right? Either way is cool. Let's try and open. Okay, sounds good. Just open up the 2 of them. Okay, starting off with the Mighty Anna. Halo. Skitty. And we got Pokenav on the reverse. And then, hey, Connor, what's up, dude? Connor, I think I still got a bag for you, bro. I think a really small one. So yeah, Connor, if you get a chance, if you can just send the $8 for shipping, I get your bag mailed out too. I think I still got one for you. So it would be cool to get it mailed out. Routes, but hopefully things have been good for you, Connor. What's up, man? Reverse Torchic and Swellow. Okay, that's really nice. Reverse Torchic. Torchic. I think so. Connor, let me double check. I think I do, unless I'm wrong here, but I think I do. Now I can't help but wonder, Nicole, if the EXs would weigh, what, like 10? If the holos weigh that, I don't know if the EXs would actually definitely weigh more enough, but... There's a top loader in it, Connor. Okay, yeah, I mean, Gold Charizard from Obby Flames. And the Pachirisu is really nice, too. So, yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not a bad bag. So yeah, Connor, if you want, you can just order through the website, all right? And if so, I'll combine bags and I'll mail you out this weekend. Not a bad bag, though. Patrick! Since it started weighing, please get a Pokemon metal detector, too? I don't know if that works. Does it work? Okay, Patrick, are you sure? So you want the middle one? Okay, he says yes. Patrick, he said bubble me. Alrighty, Patrick. Starting with the commons. Pokemon makes their own metal detector. I think part of the printing process is they do weigh the packs to look for abnormalities. Abnormalities? There we go. Master Ball hot dogs from 151. Kind of a funny card, but not bad, actually. Master Ball Dig Trio. Ooh, what is this? Whoa, I actually have no idea what this is. What is this? Pokemon playing card, Pokemon Karuta, Team Rocket, 2020. How is that a playing card? Maybe that means something, I don't know. Team Rockets. Is that supposed to be like a king or something? Pokemon playing card, Pokemon Karuta. Not sure what that means. But I kind of wonder what that bubble there, what that and that letter means there. Litleo from Mega Evolution Base on the CGC 9. Is that what that is? Those are Uno cards? Really? Is that really what it is? All right, Patrick, uncommon. Ooh, M.A. Gengar from Mega Dream. Nice. Yeah. What's up, Isaac? And Patrick, the rare is CGC. Ooh, Ash's Pikachu. I like that, actually, man. Black or from Sun and Moon era. Not Black and White era. Sun and Moon era. Ash's Pikachu, CGC 10. Pokemon the movie, I Choose You. The symbol on the card is yeah. I don't know what that means. Because maybe that's like what Team Rocket's saying. Like maybe they're saying yeah. Maybe. Patrick with another slab box. Pika Pika. What I even do with the playing card? I don't know. I mean, if you really don't want it, maybe gift it to somebody. Like a younger cousin, nephew, niece of yours, maybe. The latter end is pretty good, though. These two are nice. The hot dogs, Lilio, not bad either. The last two were really good, though. Jake G. First partner box. Isn't that yeah in Japanese? I mean, that's what Isaac's saying, but I don't know. I believe Isaac, though. I think he probably looked it up. Okay, Jake, first partner box. Made in the good old US of A. Megazord. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's probably what Team Rocket's saying then, probably. I was thinking at first, like, maybe it'd be like a number or a letter or something like a deck of playing cards, but I guess not. Mega Abominous Snow. So we actually do get 2 for 2 on the packs that come with the collection box. Rowlet, Litten, and the Poplio. Hey, Jimmy, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Jimmy. Rowlets. So the first partner boxes, there's 3 different ones you can get, right? So Rowlet, Litten, Poplio, Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig, and then Gen 1, which is Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. So technically you should have a 1 in 3 chance of getting any of the 3 gems. Brandon Bougie with a birthday royal 5-pack. Boosh! Would you like to choose a number out of 5? The Boosh. And he wants number 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Wait, so Boosh, your birthday's tomorrow? Or is it today, but it's almost midnight, so it's almost over? Destined Rivals, Mega Evo, and Prismatic. So Boosh, that is going to be a tier 1 bag. Ooh, all right, we gotta rip these quick. Birthday luck is over in 4 minutes. What's up, Wade? We do ship to Canada. Yeah, we sure do. It's $30 shipping for Canada from the US. Dusknor. Boosh. Oh my god. Boosh. Boosh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Well, Boosh, we got you a gift, Boosh. The gift of salt for the birthday. The gift of salt. Shea, 22 Ascended Heroes. Shea says, play the F-it song. Oh my god, what's the name of that song again? Ah, I found it. Shea, I found it. The queue's not that long. Yeah, this is the one, right? Shea, this is the one. I think this is it. Oh yeah, queue's not bad at all. I think you got 3 orders left in the queue, so not a very long wait. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 22. Not even I know, Boosh. Best way to celebrate the birthday, man. Best way to celebrate the birthday is to just get dished out by Pokemon. Alrighty, Shea, let's see if we can heat it up a little bit. 22 Ascended Heroes. And for those that are interested, we also do have a 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle going on as well tonight. Lunato. Snorunt. Don't think there's that many people in the battle, but it is there. So if anyone does want to battle tonight, 3 packs of Ascended is also available. Boosh refuses to share how old he's turning though, bro. He won't tell us. He won't tell us how old he's turning. My guess is probably like... That's like 35. My guess is 35 years old. Glass Trumpets. Do you have more than 3 Ascended Heroes ETBs? Oh, what's up, brother? I can check for you. I don't know if I have another case or not. I might, but I have to double check. Because I usually just load up like a case at a time. Now I'm team. I got a couple 100 prismatic bundles. I might have to try to take some revenge. Out of all sets. Why prismatic, bro? Out of all sets? Shea, come on. I want to see an SIR. Yeah, bro, but the pull rates on 151 are so much better. Ultra Ball. Boosh must be 22. No, this is Shea. Shea's the one that picked up 22 packs. I've seen Bougie in person. He is not 22, bro. I've met Bougie multiple times in person. He is not 22. Mimikyu. My son is watching with me, and I'm next. His name is. Can you say? For sure. For sure. Yep, I absolutely can. Mega Gengar. And ouch, bro. Dude, what do you mean, Boosh? I would hope someone who's met me in person also says I do not look like I'm 22. Shea, the song did not save us.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Shea, the song did not save us. Can we hit the battle real quick? No one hops in. Yeah. I mean, is anyone else interested in the 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle? Up next, we've got Jackson and Victor. With 3 Stellar Crown. Sorry, you were closer. 30. Dude, I was 1 away. I was 1 year off. Can't win them all? Yeah, wait, Shea, I appreciate the order tonight. We've got you some really nice stuff in the past. So it's okay to take an L every so often, you know what I mean? Because I know we've got you some fire pulls recently. My orders for the battle. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. So Jacob's in the battle as well, too. Three Stellar Crown. Alrighty, Jackson and Vic, are you ready? Although I guess we should see what we got in the high roller first. Alright, come on, booster box. Booster box. 5 Paradox Rift. 5 Paradox. And again, if anybody wants in on the 3 Ascended Heroes battle, it's not super big. We've got only 3 people in it, so it's really small. Small battles, odds of winning are higher, but of course, loot's usually not as juicy. Jackson! So how does that work? So for the Ascended Heroes battle, you just buy 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. In the cart page, you can leave a note. You just have that note just say it's for the battle. And then when the battle begins, everybody gets 3 packs of Ascended open for them. Person with the single best pull wins all the loot. Yes, we finally pulled a Pika. It took us like 7,000 packs, bro. 7,000 packs. Oh. Got a crimp on the Cyclizar. It's pretty cool. And it came out like really quickly too. Like we pulled it super early on, what was it, Friday or Thursday? On the way to rainy Hilo, Hawaii. Will, you're going to Hawaii, dude? My man's going to Hawaii. Yo, Wade! Welcome to the round table. Wade, thanks so much for coming a member tonight, man. I appreciate that. Quackable. We got a gold. Oh, the gold fighting energy. Energy. Scov it. You know, we've done that before. Native, we've done that before. Oh yeah, Rod wants the battle. Again, the battle's not even all that big. Yeah, so the battle's not all that big. You definitely got a more decent shot of winning than normal. Not too shabby. Jackson! So, dude, Jackson, thank you so much for hopping up some packs tonight, Jackson. Not too bad on the hits there. Your brother's going to college? Wait, your brother's going to college in Hawaii? Really? That's kind of cool. Dang, man, Hawaiian college. That's pretty sweet. Dara, 1 slab hitbox. And 2 Mega Dream. Wow, yeah, man. College in Hawaii. That's pretty wild. Rip 100 packs of Prizzy, and I'll rip 100 packs of Heroes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dennis, let's get it, baby. Yeah, we got a couple of new entries for the battle as well, too. Hell yeah. Alrighty, Dara. 1 slab hitbox is a Shuppet Pump. Shuppet Pump. Yeah, man. Vic, glad to hear it, bro. Happy to do that anytime, man. Getting insane packs in the back. Dude, we've had even crazier packs than that before, too. Just they're sold out now. But yeah, man, we've done some really crazy box breaks in the past. Some really crazy ones. That was Dara. Joe F. One Phantasmal Flames Snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. And we did pick up the full art punk helmets. Who you calling a punk, punk? Who you calling a punk? Oh yeah, bro, we got 2 Wades now, huh? We got 2 Wades in the chat now. Giancarlo, 1 Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Alrighty, so Gian, you did say let's weigh it for science. I think based on the one that we saw for Nicole, what was it, like 0.8 something? 0.85? Let's see this one. Okay, yeah, 0.87. So I feel like, Gian, that's probably like at least a hollow or better. Now again, I don't know if the EX pulls would weigh even more than just the hollow ones, but probably at least a hollow or better if you want to open it or seal. Totally cool. Okay, sounds good. Gian says let's go for it. No, not for these, Ed. Ed, not for these. These are the Spanish ones. Ooh, hollow Manetric. Wait, that's sick. Do you do that to all packs? No. All the packs I sell are unweighed. Sometimes a customer might ask me to weigh it for them, and if they, they buy it from me unweighed, they want to weigh it afterwards, I'm okay with that. But no, it's only if they ask for it. And in some vintage packs in particular, it makes sense. You can't really weigh modern packs, there's no point in doing that, but for some older vintage packs, you can weigh them. But again, it's only really on request. Gian, that was nice. I like that hollow pull right there. Rod, 3 Ass Hero ETBs. Ooh, baby. 1, 2, 3. And then he says promos and hollows or better. Okay, Rod, you got it. Rod, did you want the sleeves from these? I don't like Pokemon, and Pokemans are the best. Have a good night from Jackson. Man, sometimes I wish I could go back to being a little kid again. No care in the world, just chilling, enjoying life. Sometimes I wish it. Keep sleeves? Okay, for sure. Rod, you got it, man. And I guess one last question. Do you want me to send you the promo sealed, or would you like me to open them, top load them? Or you just want them sealed? Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. Throw it in the box for you. 3 sets of the promos. I don't think you care for the energies, but I do want to get you the coins. Should be 1 in each. There it is. Promo still. Okay, sounds good. Rod, you got it, brother. I have asked all the questions I could have. Thank you for filling out the questionnaire. It'd be so cool if reincarnation turned out to be real. I mean, I guess it depends what you'd be reincarnated as. You know what I mean? Did stream break or did your phone stop working? I don't think we had any stream break. Rob, I think you were the only one to open one tonight. Yeah, I think everyone else has opened up the $200 tiers. So, Rob, you might have been the only one. Which is weird because last time the 500s sold quicker than the 200s. But this time around, the 200s sold way quicker. Pikachu! We do have a Discord. Yep, we do have a Discord server. If you ! Discord in the chat, the link will pop up. Come back as a bug, live for 2 days. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess if it continuously reincarnates, I guess that's true. But imagine if that was the case, but you remember everything from your past reincarnation. You know, Rob, maybe that one was. I could double check the boxes on the floor. Maybe that was. Oh, yeah, that's right. Cam opened one. Yes. Yep, so Rob, you opened one and Cam opened one. That's right. Yep. Yep. Rob, I think you're correct about that. Rod, first ETB, only 3 hits. Next ETB. God pack, God pack, God pack, God pack. Better than 0, that's true. Yeah, we'll take 3 hits over 0 hits any day, that's true. Vileplume. Our last God pack came from an ETB. I want to see her run back. Tangela. Nice. Tangela. I did so much banning this weekend, my dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think Rob sent up on the Discord. I think he set up some like auto moderating features. I'm not really quite sure though, but I think he did. Yeah, bro, Cardboard lives for that, man. He loves doing it. Bougie! Welcome back to the round table, Bougie! Wow, how nice of him. It's his birthday and he became a member on his birthday. How nice of him. Salazzle. Rod, show me an SIR, man. Come on. Was I banned from stream? Not that I know of, Tomas, no. Mega Dragonites. Do you think maybe your internet just crashed or something? Rob set up keywords, but join date and account date are... Okay, I see. I see. Life would be too boring if that was the case, Rob. You can't do Slayer without some pack rips, man. Vioflip. Oh yeah, bro. So far, Wade's feeling pretty cool, man. I can't see anything. It's stuck loading for me. They got nuked? What, the bots got nuked? Run! So around one ETB, we do pick up the Dragonite. Then another ETB, we also do pick up the Tangela. Guys, I'm getting everyone. Yo, Boosh, if you're heading out, dude, happy birthday, Home Slice. Enjoy. I don't know. It's probably already over by now, right? But hope you had a good birthday, homie. I just died of Black Demons. I'm doing my clue scrolls. Good luck on it, bro. Third age, hopefully. I mean, the odds of third age are so low, though, right? Like, astronomically low. Wait, bro, you're not just running, like, prayer gear, bro? What are you wearing? Dennis! 1 Ascended, 1 Shrouded, 1 Phantasmal, and 1 151. Never hit him? Yeah, honestly, bro, I haven't either. I've opened a lot of clue scrolls. I used to farm them for the Ranger boots. Alrighty, Wade, aka Dennis. 1 pack snipies. Low kicks. It's 28 hours away if he pulls all the remaining items on average drop rate. Yeah, no, like I feel like I watched a video once where someone was saying like it's basically impossible to green log the clue scrolls in 1 lifetime. Genesects. Which is kind of crazy that they'd even like make that a thing, you know? Venusaur from the Juan 50 Juan. And Dennis, we're gonna throw in a Mega Frostlass for you as well from Ascended Heroes. Yeah, Rod, I'm out of ETBs unless I have another case. The only problem is, Rod, is I just moved a couple weeks ago, so I'm still unsure what everything is. So I feel like I probably have another case of ETB somewhere. I just truly don't know where it is without, like, going through and, like, really hunting. Because everything I moved is still just kind of hodgepodge everywhere. I'm still, like, organizing everything. Jacob. Is in for the battle. Rod is in for the battle as well. Yeah, it really just depends. Dennis, like, whenever it seems like everyone's that signed up is in for it, we'll usually just run it. Ash is in as well. Ooh, that's a pretty good rush of new battlers right there, guys. Dennis! Yo, that's a bunch of new battlers. No, Thomas, that can't be. Did you try, like, restarting the screen, like, refreshing the screen and everything? Ethan with a box of Terra Fest. 3 Ascended Heroes. 3 Ascended Heroes. Wow. Ethan, MVP husband, bought a box of Terra Fest for the wifey. I mean, it's a good set. Lots of evolutions. It's a pretty good set. All right, Ethan and wife, full box of Terra Fest. We want a blue border. And really would be sweet as a god pack. Oh, on the first pack. Oh, we got the cheese stick. Wait a minute. That's not an evolution. Is that a new weird evolution they just came out with? Le'Veon and Janine. Janine. No luck, and it's only this stream as well. I'm not really sure why that would be. Thomas, I'm not sure why that'd be, because if you were... I don't even think you can IP ban someone from your stream. But even if you were IP banned, then you wouldn't be able to even chat, right? Because I feel like if you... I don't think you can ban someone from watching your stream. I think you can only ban them from chatting, right? Like, you can still watch a stream if you get banned. You just can't chat. So it seems like you're having the opposite effect. Garuki! Yeah, I would say either restart your computer or restart your phone. Corgi said Bob. Oh, we got another SAR. We got the Amories, a double hit box. Jolene. So you have some new players hopping in for the battle tonight. If anyone else wants in, it's 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. There's probably like roughly like 10 people in it. Maybe like 10 or so people in it right now. Iron Thorns. Garbodor. So that's not too bad. 3 packs, 10 people, about 30 pack battle so far. Ethan, we didn't nail an evolution, but we did actually get a double hit box, which by both standards is pretty nice. Golden Go and the Amoris. Yo, Miles, what's up, man? Well, Adam, I like the confidence, man. Kevin, 6 Legacy of the Master. And we are going to need a new box. My collection's reached an amount of money that I'm scared of a house fire or something. Well, I mean, Icy, at that point, you could maybe get like a storage unit. You could get like a safe for your house, like a fireproof safe. You could sell them to me. That's another option. Sell the collection. Now, I guess in all reality, that's really your only options is either get a storage unit, a safe, or get collector insurance. However, I don't know. I mean, I've heard a lot of negative things about collector insurance, as in like, if there is an issue, like they give you a really hard time trying to pay you out for the insurance. But I guess that is also an option too. Get a storage unit. It's your best bet. Yeah, I mean, if you're not one that like needs to access your stuff every single day, then a storage unit's not too bad. For a Steel Pikachu, depends on how it looks. Like, if I look at it and it looks like absolutely chopped, has some damage on it, probably wouldn't buy it. But if it's in decent shape, probably 80%. Koala. And Bonnie Secret on the last pack. Stay shiny, yo. Gotta get super for work. Just want to stop by. Yo, Travis, I appreciate you stopping by, though, man. Yeah, I don't think a storage unit's a terrible choice. For someone like me, though, I would hate that. Unless it's, like, right next to my house. Having to go to storage unit every day just to, like, pick out the packs we're probably going to need for the stream that night would suck. It's not going to meet me in the middle, Scott. Maybe someone else, though. Maybe someone else. Rodrigo with another ETB. My collector insurance agent and I are on good enough terms where he told me they'd pay out is what they could buy it for on the open market. Have you heard of 1v1 box prices? Yeah, I heard they've gone pretty crazy. I mean, it makes sense. English 151 has gone crazy, so it kind of makes sense that the Japanese would follow suit. I mean, dude, I still remember a time where on the reprint you could get Japanese 1v1 boxes for like 50 bucks. And now I think they're like over 300 a box, right? Last I checked, somewhere around there. Alrighty, Rod, another shot. Yeah, I mean, I stocked up pretty decently on 151 at that point, but I kind of wish I got even more at that time. Yeah, bro, and you got to think about that. If they were for 50 at Card Party, that means the people buying them were getting them for even cheaper. If they were selling them at 50, they were getting them for even cheaper. So, yeah, I mean, I should have bought. Oh! Rod with the Mega Scrafty out of the ETB. But yeah, no, I should have bought a lot more. Pincurchin. Although nowadays I find myself saying that a lot, so. Canetti. Mega Lucario. So 4 hits out of that ETB rod, but we do snag a Mega Scrafty. S-I-R. Yeah, Cardboard, didn't they raise the price a little bit on that? I think they did, right? Now, Rod, you're actually up again here pretty soon because Adam signed up for the 3-pack battle. And then Rod got 20 packs of Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I think they increased it to like 4.1 or 4.2 or something now, too. So I think they bumped it up a little bit. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For a total of 20. Rod is going again. Yeah, bro, they bumped it up. So that just basically means now you gotta wait for them to put it on sale again. Weavile. Oh, baby. It's trending up at shows, bro. I feel like everything's trending up. I figured it out. I guess I need a VPN now. What? Nah, is that true? I can't believe, Thomas. I really doubt your IP has something to do with it, man. You're telling me that you used a VPN and now the stream's working for you? I think I can't watch in New Jersey now? What? I'm using a Boston VPN? I can't even fathom to think how that would work. Yeah, now you gotta ban his new IP. I seriously don't think you can IP ban anybody, bro. I've seen the ban options. There is no IP ban on YouTube. There is not. Tropicals. Did you reboot? Nah, dude, Thomas, just reboot your stuff, bro. I don't think you need a VPN. I'm serious. There's no way you need a VPN to watch your stream. Unless there's some weird occasion where New Jersey's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna ban YouTube from our state. It just doesn't make sense. M.A. on the Halucha. There's no way I've had a blank screen issue and rebooting it always fixed it. I know, bro. What did I do to get banned from New Jersey, man? Or from New York? Yeah, New Jersey. I tried 2 different devices and signed out. Wait, but dude, how come you tried all of that, but you didn't just reboot the device? I feel like just restarting your computer or phone would have been a lot easier. Rod with the Ascended Heroes. Where y'all from? I am from Boston, Massachusetts. I'm from Boston. AKA the Bean. D-Mac reppin' Australia, baby. Nice and a big. Oh, you're a Bruins fan, huh? You know, it's crazy because I never really got into like hockey that much. Dennis, 10 Inferno X and a 151. Boston, yeah, man. Best sports city for sure. Can you open a first edition? Well, they are on the store. So if you want to see one open, you could pick one up. I'm from Boston. Hockey car. What up, Clutch? It is now a God Pack. God Pack to break the vault. Vault's at 46, plus the PSA 10 EVs in the vault as well now, too. So we already did the Gengar. We already did the pink Pikachu. I guess we could have also done the Dragonite, but we're going to do it big and go for the God Pack. Energy. What's the vault? So basically what it is, Dennis, is on the website there's an item called the Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker. And when you buy that item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes, 3 you're opening for yourself, and 1 you're donating to the vault. If you pull a God Pack out of those 3 packs you're opening for yourself, you win the vault. But obviously, every time you buy the item, you're buying 4 packs and you're donating 1 to the vault, which makes the vault bigger every time someone tries. What up, Grinds? Wiggly off. But you know, we haven't pulled a God Pack in probably like at least like a couple thousand packs. So I feel like we might be getting pretty due for a God Pack pretty soon too, to be honest. Oh, damn! Rob with another Elite Plus. Snappy. Rob, would you like right or would you like left? No, dude. Dennis, thank you, man. Thanks for hopping in tonight. Okay, he wants left. To the left, to the left. But yeah, we gotta get the vault pumping back up again. Alrighty. Rob, 3 commons, 1 uncommon. Ooh, we got a blue, old label, CDC blue. That's true, Cords. What are you going to do on your plane ride? Are you going to try to sleep or are you going to do some resets? First common is Sil Valley. 8.5 from Cosmic Eclipse. The Kuzmic. Next common is going to be a PSA Slab. A fairly old label as well, too. 526. Houndoom. PSA 9 from Darkness Ablaze. Third common slab is PSA. It is always interesting to kind of take a peek at the cert number and like see how long ago the card was graded. PSA 9 Arceus Ultra Rare from Starbirth, the Japanese equivalent of Brilliant Stars. Okay, uncommon is PSA. Mewtwo PSA 10 from the Pokemon Go Elite Trainer Box promo. That's really nice. ETB promo. Alrighty, Rob, and the rare slot. And the rare, it is a PSA card on the rare slot. Extra, extra, extra. Alrighty, come on. Show me Mew. Oh, PSA 10 Charizard from Darkness Ablaze. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. PSA 10 Chizard from the Darkness Ablaze. Now, obviously, you know, Darkness Ablaze as a set gets shat on quite a bit, but that is the chase card out of the Darkness. Yeah, not too bad, bro. We got the Charizard and also got the Mewtwo 10 too. And literally all ETB promos have been going insane. Like all of them. Even the freaking Mimikyu from Shining Fates has been going insane too. Low-key, I like the Mewtwo more than the Zard. What up, B? There's two types. There's a $500 and a $300 one. Mike signing up for the 3-pack Ascended Heroes Battle. Ooh, we got more in on the battle. Rod says, give me 20 more. They're a lot of fun to open though, man. Those graded boxes are so freaking fun to open, man. 6, 8, and 10 for a total of 20 more Ascended. Rod. How good are Ritz crackers though? I'm eating mine with spur cream and chives. With sour cream and chives. Pig Knights. Cinderace. We want SIR, Gold, or the God Pack. Speaking of ETB promos, I gotta dig mine out and get them put on the website too. People have been asking. Larry's Staraptor. Extra, extra, extra. Zoroark. I think the new Pokemon game comes. Is it already out? Pokemon Champions. Oh! Serendipity Rod. SIR, baby. Low-key, like a really beautiful card, too. Well, dude, most of the time when ETB promos come out, they're literally like $1 to $5. And then if you just kind of like, ooh, and a Mimikyu. So I feel like it's a really good time to stock up on them when everyone's like breaking them down. And then a couple years later, you know, they go up in price. ETBs go up in price, and it's just kind of like it's a smart pickup. You gotta be patient with them, but they're a smart pickup. Runs at 30 FPS? Oh no, Adam, we got plenty of SIRs to go around, man. Plenty. Our set of hero packs has been really good. Is that true? I don't know, man. I saw some people selling Ascended Heroes ETB promos in bulk for like $5. Maybe it was like $8, $5 to $8, something like that. And Zekroms, I could have sworn I saw someone listed a bunch. I think it was like, buy them all $5, buy like 10 plus, it's $8, something like that. And I feel like the Ascended Heroes EDB promos are really nice too. Rod, can we snag one more SIR? We got a lot of SIRs out of Ascended tonight. And then we've been opening a lot of slab boxes as well. A lot of slab boxes getting ripped tonight too. I hit the BWRs. Did you really? Damn, boy, congrats, man. That's huge. Well, I mean, you know, Adam, we gotta kind of work around the schedule a little bit for sure. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, we get a little bit of alone time a little bit, which every couple needs a little bit of alone time, right? It's not too bad. Garrett for Legacy of the Master. But yeah, so it's not too bad. I mean, my girlfriend like wakes up really early. Like she'll wake up at like 6 in the morning. So usually my stream will finish. I'll like stay awake, get some stuff done, and then she wakes up, and then we hang out a little bit in the morning. And then, you know, then I'll go to sleep. She'll stay awake, and then I'll wake up, we'll hang out a little bit more, and then I'll stream. And the weekends are fine because we're both off on the weekends. Well, I mean, off is a strong word. I still have some shipping and stuff to do, but the nice thing with my girlfriend, though, is she's totally cool to, like, hang down here with me while I ship and stuff and get work done and just kind of chill with me. So we'll, like, put on a show, you know, I'll do some shipping and stuff like that. We'll still be hanging out. And I try to get stuff done so later in the night we can actually go out and do stuff, like get dinner and, you know, things of that nature. So it's all about just kind of meshing the schedules and trying to figure out what works. Garrett. Ethan has hopped in the battle. Ooh, alright, battle's getting kind of juicy, guys. Damn! Picking up the $200 tier for the slab box. Cam, would you like to choose right or left? Bro, Rob got another one. Rob got a $500 one as well, too. Cam says right. Yeah, Rob, I see your order, bro. I see you got another one. How long before Little Stars ordering? I don't know. I'm not really ready for that at this point in time, but maybe. Alrighty, Cam, $200 slab bag. I mean, to be fair, my girlfriend and I just moved in together, so, you know, it's a little too soon to think about kids. Oricorio. CGC 10 from V-Star Universe. The little Corey's gonna be here before. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Ancient Origins is getting pretty full. More than halfway sold out. Ooh, Amory's CGC 10 from TerraFest. Amory's. Nah, Corgi says she's ready, bro. Corgi's been thinking about it. During class, she's been dropping hints. She's like, yeah, guys, I might not be able to make it next clash. I might be prego. Like, what? What'd you say, Corgi? She'd drop it just like that, too. Pristine 10. Okie dokie. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Uncommon is PSA. That's right, baby. That's a pristine. Gold label. Ooh, nice! Iono's Watrel, which for those that don't know in Japanese was actually a promo. So this you cannot even pull out of a pack. That was a promo. Nice. 10 on the Watrel. Alrighty, Cam, the rare slab. Ooh, it is PSA. I like that. I like that. Cam with the rare. Ooh, okay, I like that though. 9 on the Houndour from Expedition. Bark, 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 bark. Killer kill. Corgi says help? Corgi, I can't help you. Corgi, I'm sorry. I can't help you. That's your homie right there, bro. That's your homie. No, bro, Cam. Dude, thank you for grabbing a slabby box tonight. Dennis, 10 more. Inferno X. Sun is coming up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Terrible friends you made? Corgi likes it. Corgi likes it. She's saying help, but in reality, she's laughing, you know? She's at home giggling. Yeah, I mean, it's a fresh box. Dennis, we opened a brand new box for you, too, so I hear you on that. Chazat. Some nerds just got back from the gym. Electric? I wouldn't assume anything else. Electric, what's up, man? I can hear the ooh-woos from here. Ooh, okay, we haven't even pulled a holo yet, which is good. We're dodging the holos. Empoleon. I got back from the gym too. I upped the roids. Adam, you don't need him, bro. You're buff without him, man. Dennis. Rob wants another elite. Oh, man. Rastar in Shiloh Village. Should I pop up real quick? AFK Star Mine? They gotta do something about mining, bro. Mining is such a slow skill, bro. Unless you want to, like, get carpal tunnel and, like, 3-tick granite or something, it's ridiculous. Rob, left, right, or middle? Oh my god, Dennis, somebody sniped it from you, man. You pick. If I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna go middle, man. I'm a middle kind of guy. Rob, you cool with the middle? Let me know if you're cool with the middle. Yeah, your pick? Okay. This better be a good one. 1 in 5 for super rare, 1 in 42 for ultra rare. I don't love you anymore. Alrighty, Rob, here we go. Another one of the Elite Plus. Man, you know, I told them that they should call it. I guess they didn't take my advice, but I told them the first one's Elite. I feel like Elite Plus just doesn't ring very well. I told them they should make it a Master tier, but they didn't want it. They didn't want to. What do you think about that, Rob? Elite Plus or Master? Comfy Pristine 10. What makes the Elite box so elite? It's got higher tier slabs in it. Genesect 9 from Black Bolt. Black Bolt. Yeah, I like Master too, man. I should have done Master. Common. What up, Mika? We had this. We ran out of stock. I just restocked these. Oh, wait a minute. Magnemite Gray Stamp? Wait, damn, that's actually pretty sick. First edition base set Magnemite Gray Stamp. Can you tell it's Gray Stamp? I can, like, I guess I can tell it's Gray Stamp. The big difference between a Gray Stamp and regular stamp is the Gray Stamps are a lot lighter. So I guess I can see. I'd have to have a first ed base to compare it to easily show it off, but yeah, I guess I can see why that's a Gray Stamp. What the hell? I don't know what 50 Shades of Grey that's supposed to be. Uncommon. Okay, uncommon is PSA. I'm not sure, Julie, I'm not sure. Ooh, full art Charizard from 151 on the uncommon. And then the rare. Yeah, I can't imagine the Magaton being like mind-blowingly expensive because it wasn't a common slot, so. Ooh, okay, CGC, and it's not a pristine, so that makes me want to think it's probably a big card. If that makes sense. Rob, with the rare. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty big. Godzilla Charizard on the CGC 10. All right. Because I know PSA 10s go for a shit ton nowadays, so I'm sure the CGC 10 is still worth a good grip too. Godzilla Charizard. Arguably the best of the 3 promo cards in the UPCs. Arguably. Yeah, those are really hard to grade. Yep, they always come out of the OC. Sometimes they got crimps on them. White issues on the corners. Damn, bro, my man Rob keeps pulling Charizards out of the slab boxes, too. He got the Darkness Zard, he got the Zard from the UPC. He keeps pulling Zards. Which I guess is not a bad thing, right? Zards is not a bad thing. And low-key, the Magnemite's pretty sick. Like, just a great... being a gray stamp is kind of cool just to have. And the back-to-back Chizzards. Is it possible to get a crimp on a PSA 10? I've never seen that before myself. So I don't think so. Oh my god, Rodrigo! $36 Ascended Heroes. Rod. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 36 for a unofficial booster box. I mean, there was a couple streams where we were opening a bunch of Spirit Forge, but that was a while ago. So not too much Riftbound. But there was one stream where we opened like a couple boxes, which is pretty impressive. I think Journey Together is just an okay set. It's not like mind-blowing or anything like that, but it's a nice set. It's a decent set. It's kind of like Perfect Order. Where I could see why there's not like a huge mass appeal for it, but I like it. Yeah, man, Unleashed is coming up pretty soon. Yeah, that's true. The Zillazard. First box I pulled a Lily's Clefairy. There you go. Yeah, man, the crazy part about it is for Journey Together, my favorite card is actually the Salamence. That card is sick. You pull any Melanie cards today? I don't think we did, actually, no. The only Melanie I can really think of is from Crown Zenith. Gundam Anniversary coming out soon. What, are they dropping a lot of merch? Night Stretcher. Gardevoir. She's cool. Wait, what's the pun there? Melanie. She's cool. What's the pun with that? I hate to ask, but what is the pun? Ariana Grande. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Volca broken last stream and the stream before that too. So yeah, the vaults got broken back-to-back streams actually. So it was the Gengar SIR, then the Pink Pikachu, and now we got it set for a God Pack. Black Belt training with the Kung Fu. Yeah, when you said Melanie, I was thinking of something completely different. I was thinking of like Jugs, something like that. Yeah, well, dude, the Pink Pikachu, like, came out of nowhere. I was super shocked. I was like, damn, that was quick. Come on, Ascended. Give us the juice. Mega Meganium. Yeah, correct. The new Vault, to break it, you gotta pull a God Pack. That is correct. We've opened a lot of ace boxes today, man. A lot of them. People are loving the ace boxes. I don't know, Rob. It was pretty easy for me the first time, honestly. I don't think we've hit any of, like, the 1 in 42 ultra rares yet. Yo, Radio! Welcome to the round table. Radio, bro, I appreciate you becoming a member tonight, man. Thank you for that. All right, Rod, this is... Come on, bro. What is going on? What is going on? Ascended Togekiss. Ascended can be really nice and giving, and then sometimes it's just evil. Mimikyu. I actually got the Melanie Japanese exclusive card box of Steve's recently, which are actually really nice. Are you a big fan of Melanie? Trevenant. Rod, last pack magic. Mega Meganium. I've been playing the TCG live, so I get to pay for XY base to master. You're talking about like for the online code cards? How is the live platform? Because I know, like, I think it was a while ago now, but they changed it, right? Because I know at one point they went from, like, I don't know, what is it, PTCGO or something, and now it's, like, live, right? Rod with the Ascended Heroes. Man, Ascended, man, has been really good to us for most of the night. Sometimes, though, it just... Kevin! 6. Legacy of the Master. Oh my god, guys. You are not gonna believe what Rod just did, bro. Oh my god, Rodrigo! Rod, you're freaking crazy! Oh my god, guys. Oh my freaking god. Baby 5. Rod went for the 100. The 100. Garp. And the hack. Kevin with the Legacy of the Master. I'm pretty sure Legacy has the Blackbeard in it, right? The Blackbeard secret. Michael. 10 Inferno X. No, Radio. We still got a lot more time to go, man. Oh, yeah. $10 Inferno X. Heracross SR. Okay. Let's hope for a double hit. Let's hope for a double hit box. Flygon. Streamtel 4, that's when your flight's at? Togedemaru. So what are we gonna do if Corgi's on vacation? What are we gonna do? Who's gonna step in for the mod hood? Heracross. What's up, big dog? What up, TJ? Are they reprinting Solo Leveling Union Arena? I have no idea. I'm not really sure about the reprint schedule for Union Arena stuff. So, Dennis, you're up next. Do you still want Inferno X? I know you were hoping to get the remainder of that box. We do have more. Do you want a new box or do you want to get something else? Because Dennis says run it. Have you played anything good on a DBZ Dual Evolution? I can't remember because we got a really big hit. I just don't know if it was on a New Evolution or the 3 Glorious Fighters. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, bro, Kerm twice. Twice in a row, basically. Gengar got pulled and Pink Pikachu got pulled. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Dennis, fresh box, Inferno X. Yeah, well, I put it on sub-only mode because there's some guy spamming advertising a different channel, so. If he's gonna do that, at least he's got a sub on the bot account. Milk it for at least a couple subs. Dugong. Zugong. Yeah, I mean, we finally did pull it, but man, like, for it not even being, like, the top chase in the set, it gave us a really, really hard time. Flygon. A little bit. Electric, just a little bit, not too much. Rafa with a Pokemon Day collection box. Rafa, did we need a case? Yep, we definitely need a new case. Give me 1 second. Where's my knife? We are gonna need a new case. Okay. Rafa, brand new case for you. In the open dual evolution. Not many actually, TJ. Five packs in the open box. Okay, Rafa. Pikachu. The crazy part about these Pokemon Day boxes is we've actually pulled some pretty good pulls out of it. We got an SIR Charizard out of one of these boxes before, out of Phantasmal. Usually the collection boxes, like, kind of tough to get pulls from, but we've seen some big stuff come out. Full art done. Nah, that was the first part. Oh, I think you might be right, dude. I might be in those mixed up. Yeah. That might have been the first partner box. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, lots of collection boxes out nowadays. And I know we got one out of the Mega Charizard tin as well, too. Pikachu, Dawn, and the coin. Ah, yeah, Dylan's like, I remember very vividly. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, Rafa. Oni-chan, 10 ascended. Oh, Ni-chan. Here we go. Numal. Man, that Charizard is such a beautiful card. It's been climbing in price, too. Pikachu. All right, we got another Numal. It looks like they come in pairs. Snom. I don't mind Numal. He's kind of cool. I like Numal. He's just a little dude. Now, Heliolisk, I got a bone to pick with Heliolisk, that's for sure. Oni-chan. Regirock. Regirock. Roly-Coly. Okay, I mean, no SIR there in Oni-chan, but we do get 50% pull rate, so not too shabby. Back in the day, you walked in a store for cards and they would be sitting on the shelves. Now there's these neckbeard dudes who buy them all. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of videos about people, like, I guess, like, fighting at vending machines and stuff like that. Like, I saw this one video, so, like, this guy, like, went through a vending machine, he started choking this guy out or something. I was like, God dang, man, it's crazy out here. I mean, dude, Ascended is just a great set. Like, all around, it's a really good set. Alrighty, Rodrigo, are you ready, man? 100. 100. 100. This is gonna be insane. That's not 100. Let me grab more. Rodrigo said, I'm gonna finish this set tonight. Rod, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, guys, let's get the party started. He says, make sure your hands are dry. Rod, you are in good hands. Don't you worry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, wait, I gotta go to bed. Can you just skip the packs unopened? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you're being serious, TJ, it's Dennis as well after this. If Rod and Dennis are okay with you skipping them, that's okay by me, as long as they're okay with it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So yeah, as long as Rod and Dennis say it's cool, we can do you next. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But come on, TJ, you don't want to see 100 packs rip, man? No way you're not gonna watch 100 packs rip. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Go for it. Okay, cool. Rod, is that okay with you as well? Yeah, because TJ only got like, what, 5 packs? 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, it's not 100 Pokemon Go? Yeah, Ron, it's Dragon Ball Z. Yep, not Ascended Heroes. Plus, these are yours as well, too. All right, TJ, you are in luck. Both of them are totally okay with it. 5 Dual Evolution Dragon Ball Z. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, Ron, I'm excited, bro. 100 stack. That is gonna be good. Janemba Vegeta. Of course, man. I gotta ask. It only makes sense. You know, everyone's gotta wait their line, but as long as you guys are okay with it, you can cut the line. But if you're not okay with it, then you gotta wait. Just how the world works. Oh, snap. Vegeta SR Star. So the star, I guess, just stands for Ultar, but I like to call it Star. And we actually got another Vegeta, not the Ultar though. I'm not okay with it, so please give me 10 Ascended Heroes as a comp. Yeah, dude, that was a nice little warm-up. A nice little warm-up for the homie Rod. What do you guys think? 100 packs. How many SIRs will we rip? What do you guys think? Now, they do say the SRL pull rate is like, what, 1 in 70 packs? So, like, statistics here, what, we're like at 1.3 SIRs, statistic-wise. However, I think we can do at least 2. I think we can at least do 2. Boss's orders. Grind said he's bricked for this order. Yeah, some gold action would be good too. Drake Luke. I knew it for the first time. I was gonna go to sleep, but now I have to watch this. And we just got Dreppy. We got it in reverse order. Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. All we're missing is a Dragapult, and we got that whole line. Shut it. 3 MAs, 1 SIR, and 75 EXs? Alright, 75 EXs is kind of crazy, bro. That one was a kind of a crazy ask. Sprigatito. Spriggy. Shut it. You know what we haven't pulled in a while, man, is the Mewtwo. We haven't pulled a Mewtwo in a while. Let's get Rob. Hey, Rob, what's up, baby? Azumarill. Three MNR, 7 SIRs? Oh man. Rod, if you're expecting that, bro, I gotta really use my genie powers. Holy buckets. Slazzle. So do people. I mean, I always said for the record that I liked it, man. I always said I liked it. The only person really that was talking crap about that art was probably Raptor. Oh, we got one. Oh. All right, Rod, do we show you right now or do we make it a soup? We put it to the side and see if we get more and then show them all at the end. What do you think? Do you want to see it now or at the end? There is an SIR here. It's up to you, Rod. Show now or let it marinate. All right, he says at the end. So we're going to move these and we're going to stick this over here. That is an SIR. Just do it now. Well, dude, think about it. If we get some more SIRs during the rest of this opening, we could see some, we could like keep it to the end and see some back-to-back SIRs, which is pretty sweet. At the end of the stream? No. Just at the end of the packs. Now it's a surfer? No, dude, don't say that, bro. Don't say that. We're gonna cook it to perfection. No surfer. Boy says, no, show it to us. Listen, man, sometimes you gotta wait for the good things in life. Sometimes you gotta wait. Too much TikTok brain nowadays, man. We gotta wait. No instant gratification. What is this bozo mentality? I agree. No surfer. No surfer, no surfer. I like the card, but, you know, I'm sure Rod has other fish to fry. Like a Gengar, Dragonite. Even the Tree Pikachu's been getting up there as well, too, man. The Tree Pikachu's kind of kicking off as well. The pull's been pretty good tonight, Rob. I can't complain. We've got a lot of SIRs pulled tonight. Like, nothing crazy, like, oh my god, Bubble Mew or something, but lots of SIRs. Something tells me it's an Iris's Fighting Spirit or a Metagross. I didn't look to see if there was an Evo Bubble. So I don't know about an Evo Bubble or not. I didn't look. Stunfisk. The Tree Chew is at 760. Yeah, that card's been climbing like crazy. The Pika is 900. TCG is stale. So what, you're saying it's going for more on eBay? It's Marnie and Frostlass. Yeah, let me know your guesses, guys. What is the SIR? Let me know your guesses. Obstagoon. eBay just had a $930 sale for the Tree Chew. That's pretty good. What's the low list of it on TCG Player? Curlia. What are your thoughts on tag rating? I'm kind of old school, man. Like, I'm still on the boat with PSA, but you know, it's hard to deny that a lot of other companies are definitely getting more market share. I pretty much only really known PSA for the longest time. You know, BGS as well. Tag is still pretty new. CGC is still relatively new. Tangela. But, you know, I mean, I do like the reports they give you on the card. That I think is the really nice thing about Tag. They give you a nice in-depth report about why it got the grade it did, which is really cool. Because there have been a lot of times where I got a card back, I'm like, wow, how did I get a 9, man? How did I get a 9? Ho-oh! Ghastly. Where are the attack rares? I don't think we pulled an attack rare yet, right, on this stack. That grade on the spot. I can already imagine if they do that being like a major issue. Like, I can already foresee so many problems with that, like people hacking into it, screwing it with it, so you just get like a 10 automatically. M.A. Gengar! Speak about the MAs, and then they pop out. That is nice. They'd have to sponsor card shops for it to work properly. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine a future where it's like self-operating, like you go to a vending machine, press a bunch of buttons, and you do it. I feel like it had to be someone does it for you. Mandibus. Because just think about it, man. Pokemon has another MA. We got Halucha. Because, I mean, dude, Pokemon already has vending machines. And think about how many people, like, find glitches for them. They break into them. They turn the power off on them. They find all these weird things to, you know, kind of take advantage of the Pokemon official vending machines. Bro, just think about how more lucrative breaking a tag machine and getting free tag 10s out of it would be. Like, you know, that'd be crazy. So I can already think about all the hoopla that might be caused by it. So chat, what do we think? Bro, how many Drakelokes have we gotten? Drakelok kind of the MVP right now. Will we get another SIR, chat? I would be stoked for a Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I'd be stoked to see a Mewtwo. Numal! I was wondering when we were gonna see a Numel. Canary, Mewtwo, Meganium as a guess. Okay. Zoroark. Rod, let's get one more, baby. One more SIR for the stew. Come on. Right now, it's a soup. We're trying to make it a stew. We need more ingredients. M.A. Frostless. Zoroark. Let's guess it's just a holo? No way. Yeah, imagine I was just completely wrong. It's like, oh, actually, it's not even an SIR. Actually, it's just a holo. Team Rockets. Clefairy. Come on, one more SIR. I guess we'll get two of them. Come on. Come on. Regirock. It's time to Regirock. Scrafty. Dorley. Snorunt. Sagar's a Market Basket kind of guy. I do go to Market Basket, bro. I like shopping at Market Basket. Yeah, man. Market Basket, BJ's. Occasionally Stop and Shop if I just kind of need something quick. But yeah, Market Basket for the big trips, BJ's for the big trips. Hell yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with Market Basket, dude. That's a bunch of Trader Joe's bags. Well, actually, the place that I live, like some places give out like free bags and stuff, but my city banned plastic bags a while ago. So you can't even get plastic bags anymore. And then if you want a brown bag, I think they charge you like 25 cents for them. So when I go grocery shopping, yeah, I bring my own bags. I do. I do. It's just easier, man. Bidoo. I'm actually wearing socks right now, but that's because it's so cold out, bro. It's freezing over here. Hand-spun organic hemp bag made by a blind woman. That's crazy. Definitely not true, but crazy. Mawile. Regirock. Blind ladies make the best bags. Mine has 3 arm hoops. I can only imagine the 3rd hoop. What you be putting in that one? Pincurchin. All right, Rod. Last pack of magic. Meow. Yup, guys, this is your last chance to guess the SIR. Thinks his Boy Scout badges make him a veteran? Hell no. All right, Rod, are you finally ready for the big reveal? All right, chat, last guess. Rod, show me a massive pull, baby. Come on. Golduck. Dratini. There it is. There it is. It is. Oh, the Halucha. Did anybody guess Halucha? Halucha. S-I-R. Did you really get it right, Cardboard? No way. All right, Rod, dude, that was a freaking crazy order, man. The 100 stacker of the Ascended Heroes. So, brother Rod, thank you so much for such an entertaining order right there tonight. 100 stacker. We ended up getting 1 SIR. I was hoping for 2. Now, you know, of course, I think the statistics are probably like 1 in 70 packs. So we were like a little bit on the underside. I guess we could have, you know, got even more. Anything's possible, but I'm just happy that we at least got an SIR and didn't get any. Because I have seen some people buy the 100 stacker and not even get an SIR, unfortunately, sometimes, so. But at least it wasn't the... Wait, because we pulled you one earlier. So, Rod, I don't know if it's because you don't like Pheasantipity or just because you got one earlier. So, I'm going to hope you like it and you just don't want to dupe. I have 7? Oh my god. Rod, which cards are you missing? Dennis! 2 Phantasmal. And a Vault Breaker. Ooh, alright, Dennis trying out the Vault Breaker. Hell yeah. Alright, so Dennis, the way the Vault Breaker works is 1, you donate to the vault. That makes the number go now up to 47. And if you pull a God pack out of these 3 packs right here, you win the vaults. Hey, Art. Yes, sir. 3 Ascended Heroes for the battle. I think there's probably like roughly like 10 people in there, maybe a little bit more now. %, complete, missing the Forest Pikachu, Gold Dragonite, and a few other... Okay, so you're only missing 2 big cards. Okay. Kilowattrel. Yeah, Art for sure. Art for sure. Frostmoth. If anyone else is feeling the battle tonight, it is looking fairly juicy. Let's get a quick little count where we're at. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh yeah, we're at 10 exactly. Yep, so with Art in there, we'll be at 11. If anyone else wants it on the battle, not too bad. That's what, 33 packs? So not too bad. Like odds-wise, not too bad. Art, this is the last order bento. That was actually hilarious. Garrett, 5 legacy. Scalpers are, dude, it's honestly, bro, I feel like it's like that everywhere. There might be like some pockets of just like rural, middle of nowhere, not even on a map, you know, kind of places, but most of it is like just brutal, man. Garrett with the Juan base. Captains assemble. Spent 300 on food? Oh my god, are you on a cardboard diet, Art? Is that what's going on, bro? Sushi? Uh-oh. Art, you learned from the bad one, bro. You learned from cardboard. You're on his diet, aren't you? Uh-oh. Going out of Lawson's friends are visiting. Honestly, bro, if you've been eating out, 300 is not that bad. Well, I guess it's different. Like, I would say, like, usually when my girlfriend and I go out, you know, we get, like, an entree, we get drinks. It's probably, like, $100 to $150 just for her and I whenever we go out. Now, obviously, as the man, I take care of the whole bill. But if I was to think about it, like, $50 for a night out for me alone, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ron, 4 high rollers and 15 random singles. One, 2, 3, and we'll go back over here for 4. And then Ron says, I'll keep sealed tonight. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, so Ron, whenever we get out of the high rollers, we'll keep it sealed for you. Talk to me when you have a family of 5 to feed? Well, you put yourself in that situation, Adam, so I can't feel bad for you. 5 Stellar Crown Ninja Spinner Box, 5 Surging Sparks, and 5 Journey Together. I don't know, Adam. You should have, you know, used some protection, bro. You put yourself in that situation. Ninja Spinner and 5 Stellar Crown. Okay, then Rob, we're gonna keep the pack sealed, okay? Bro can't pull the drive without getting his wife pregnant. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. 5, 5, and 5. Cool. Okay, so Ron, all of this we're gonna keep sealed for you. Do you think Ninja Spinner is gonna be a popular box in a few years? I mean, bro, it's got Greninja on it. I think, if I remember correctly, too, one of these years they did like a survey. Pokemon did a survey for the most popular Pokemon. And Greninja won. Greninja won the poll for most popular Pokemon in Japan. But Ron, we are not done. There is more. We also have the 15 random singles. Yeah, much cheaper than a family of 6. That's true. I can pay Corey's mortgage every 2 weeks of what I spend on food. Is that a flex or what is that? I'm curious. Like, what is that? Either you eat a lot or Corey got a really good deal on where she lives. And 15 single. So a quick little refresher as well. Here are the chasers on the singles. And those are some timestamps I gotta send to the editor. That's why to put them because I feel like I always forget to send those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 of the random singles. Alrighty, we're on. Let's see what we got. Kaitum, Chizard, Dragonite. We got Mega Gengar, Raikou, Venusaur, the Mega Signal, Heracross, Darumaka from Black Bolt, Pikachu, Persian, Rufflet, and another Charizard from 151. Okay, Darumaka pretty good, but Ron, we don't pull any of the the top-loaded chasers. And to be fair as well, too, man, like, bro, like, there isn't really, like, a single set that after a couple years is now worth a lot more than it used to be, so even if Ninja Spinner is not popular, if you hold it 2 years later, there's a very solid chance it will be worth more regardless. Because even the non-popular sets still get expensive, you know? So Ben, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit over. So, Ben, there's actually 2 different sets. There's a Hero and there's a Rivals. Do you want anything particular, Ben, or do you just want one of each? There is a Heroes and there's a Rivals. Rivals has, like, the blue eyes. Heroes has, like, the DMG in it. Heroes? Okay, cool. You got it. Okay, sweet. So, Ben, let me grab those for you. However, we got Art in for the battle. Eddie in for the battle as well. Yeah, we've opened a lot more heroes than we have rivals. We got a lot of rivals left. We're actually getting kind of low on the heroes. They got the house before the boom, which honestly, bro, if you got it pre-COVID, yeah, that's really good. He said rivals? No, he said heroes. Yeah, he said let's do heroes. Ben, you want a heroes, right? I'm pretty sure I literally see his message right now. Let's do heroes. Let's do heroes. Yeah, we got heroes. Okay. Dylan deleted his message, dude. Yo, my man Dylan deleted his message. No freaking way. Nah, I mean, Dylan, you scared me, bro. I was like, no way. I'm like, bro, I already opened these boxes. I was like, no way he said that. Alrighty, Bean. Ooh, overframe on the first packs. I so badly want to get a numbered card, man. So badly. Yeah, Junk Synchron's actually a pretty good card for the game. I used to use a Junk Synchron for my own deck. Did we... Are we lagging out? No, they were good. That was weird. I got like a little notification like about a lag bump there, but I think we're good. Yep, you only get one overframe per box. And I believe if you pull a numbered card, it replaces the overframe. I'm like pretty sure. And then Ben, do you want all the holos, Ben, or just want like the hits that I sleeve? Speaking of sleeves, I need some more. Yeah, well, dude, I'm pretty sure, Julian, from what I've heard, you gotta, like, go to the shops, like, far away. Like, the ones that are really close to where people get off from, like, the airport and train stations are usually, like, not good. You gotta go to the ones, like, far, far away from, like, all the tourist stops. So I've been told. No way this is live. And for some reason, Corgi, like, wants these, so I only asked just 'cause if you don't want them, I'll give them to Corgi. All right, next box. No way this is live. I don't know what Corgi's gonna do with them, but she has something in mind. There is a Dolka in this set, there is. No, Teasley, you just missed it, bro. Rod went in on 100 stack of ass heroes. It was freaking legendary. Oh! Overframe Dark Magician. A little too close there, my bet. Nice. We also picked up a Gaia. Yeah, the only way it could have been better is if it was a prismatic overframe. But that is like the and we got totally awesome. Out of OP15, Mike? I don't think we have. We haven't even gone through a full case of OP13 yet. Ben, that was pretty good, brother. Dark Magician girl. About 100, yeah, and I think the prismatic one, which is like hollow and shiny, I think that one goes even more too. No, you don't. Nope, you don't. So yeah, Dennis, if you got a dip, you can always watch the battle on the rerun that gets posted after the stream's done. And if you win, the hits go in your bag automatically, so you're good. You don't have to be here for the battle if you can't make it. Kevin 5 Legacy. But we are almost at the end of the queue, so the battle might be pretty soon. Oh, and finishing up the box. Prismatic DMG sold for 600. How many boxes? Not many, man. We still got 9 left in the case, so like just 2 plus. 2 full boxes and 1 open box. So yeah, the case of OP15 is still really, really fresh. The pack battle is 3 Ascended Heroes. Oh, no way! A Zoro SP. Yo, that's freaking sick. No way. Kevin, there you go, man. Zoro Juro on the SP. Ooh, and a Kuzan parallel. Wow. Dude, what a cleanup on that box. Oh my god. That was a really good cleanup right there. 5 packs, finish up the box, SP, and a Kuzan. Give. Oh, Nichan. 10 singles. I'm gonna grab that when it hits his mailbox. You're friends with Kevin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please get Uni Arena Gurren Lagann when it comes out. Yeah, I gotta try to see, man. I don't know. Uni Arena, once again, in the past, it's never been super popular, so I stayed away from it, but I don't know. I could give it another shot. The hard part with those, like, anime-based card games is, like, some sets are really popular, some sets just aren't. So you really have to, like, kind of pick and choose, because, like, some of them just absolutely flop. And then after Union Arena solo leveling, like, everything in Union Arena, like, just kind of saw like a major pump. Which I truly don't think is gonna last. But, like, now, like, things are just expensive for Union Arena because of solo leveling. Well, before that, they were all, like, pretty cheap. Victor is in for the battle. David, 1 Ascended Snipe. Alrighty, guys. David is last up in the queue. We are going to start the battle now. If anyone else wants in on the battle, this is your last chance. It is 3 packs of Ascended. Speak up or forever hold your peace if you want to be in on the battle. Last chance. And then David, I think you said don't start a bag for you unless it's an IR or above, right? Thanks. Okay, you got it. Donating. Oh, Rodrigo! Rodrigo! He said, wait a minute! He said, let me snipe some SIRs before the battle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 ass. Rod. Well, yeah, TC, you just buy 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. Let me know on your cart in the note page that it's for the battle, and then I'll put you in. Gurren Lagann, White Shorts is too much money. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a really old set, then definitely. Because that's kind of the thing with Weiss, is like, and it's like with most things, right? It's just like as it gets older, even if people aren't really actively opening it as much, it's just old now, so it becomes kind of expensive. King Gambits. Come on, Rod. We need something. Jesus got in the battle. Kermie got in on the battle. Yeah, no, dude. Weiss is a super old TCG, man. It really is. Electros. Archer. Billable. I want to say, like, the oldest Weiss set I think I've ever opened was Batman Ninja. And even at the time that we opened it a couple years ago, there were still, like, multiple hundreds per box. Tapping. Stunfisk. Mawile. And I still can't believe Adam was the first person to ever pull a God Pack on the channel from Ascended, bro. That to me is still wild. We got another MA. Ah, we got another tapeworm. Bruh. The tapeworm of infection is so real. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. You get one, and then suddenly you're just pulling a bajillion of those guys. Run! Weiss is gonna get its own official Master Duel soon? I feel like I heard about that. I just can't imagine pulling up to play Weiss and someone just got a bunch of like Sneaker Bunko, Azure Lane cards for their deck. I feel like that'd just be crazy. Like, think about that, bro. You pull up, it's like, whoa, what kind of cards are those? Garrett, 6. OP15. They pump out Unit Arena sets like they really do. Yeah, they really do. I mean, man, they're well-made cards though. Like, they look really nice. They got signatures. The texture's really nice on them, so they are good. Like, they are good-looking cards. But again, before Union Arena, it was just one of those TCGs where like it mostly was a flop. Tony Chopper. Man, I just got to the part in the live action where they meet Tony Chopper. Bro, it's so sad, man. The whole story with him and the doctor, I like forgot about it. But after seeing it again, oh man, it's so sad. Ooh, what do we got? Wow, that's a crazy looking SR. Wow, I really thought that was about to be a parallel. Borsalino SR. Can I read what the car does for a few minutes in the bathroom? Yeah, in the bathroom is crazy. Dennis! 4 random singles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Better than a lot of alts out there. Espion, Pheasantipity, Full Art Buffalo, and the Team Rockets Mewtwo. Dennis the Menace. Wait, you're telling me that Borsa SR is $30? We've got, oh, so cool. So Zeus, that is not for the battle, right? Zeus, that is just for you, right? 3 Ascended, 4 Prizzy. Yeah, so Mello, what you would do is you'd add 3 packs of Ascended to your cart. In the cart, you can leave a note. Just in your note, just leave a note saying battle, and then purchase 3 packs with your note saying battle, and then I'll put you in the battle. This is Jesus G. Jesus. I didn't see a note on this order saying the 3 packs for the battle, so I'm assuming they're for yourself, okay? If the Ascended was meant to be for a battle, let me know. If not, you're all set. Glacio. People read magazines in the bathroom? Yeah, bro, but reading a magazine is completely different than reading a Azure Lane card. That is the complete opposite. Jesus! People read? You know, dude, it's crazy. My girlfriend's really into reading books. Like, she loves reading, so people do read. I've tried it, I just couldn't get into it, man. People read manga, I just can't get into that either. Mega Dragonite. They killed it in the live action. No, I thought the live action was great. We got a couple people, Corgi, Cardboard, that like hate the live action for some reason. I thought they did a great job. I'm like pretty much almost done with the brand new season of live action. They're killing it so far, man. I'm enjoying it. And Big Poopy, I don't know, man. And then I heard that the One Piece anime is getting delayed. So it's supposed to come out this month and they're delaying it. It's a great way to fall asleep. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Is that a good thing? Gurmy is in for the battle. Stephanie is also in for the battle. Yo, Steph, what's poppin', Steph? Garrett said finish off that box. There was a time where I tried reading my doctor's writing something about hair, a door, 3 capybaras, somewhere along the lines. A swiggle became an IKEA manual. I will say, Nick, you have said some funny things. That was not one of them. That was not one of them. Garrett. I got you. Mello is in for the battle. And yeah, so Mello, just so you know, in the future, it's just on the cart page. So like when you add the items and go hit the cart button before you go to checkout, there's a little field on the bottom to add a message to it. I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get that joke either, but it's all right. Listen, not every joke can hit. Not every joke can be an absolute banger. Alrighty, guys. That's it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 players. Last chance to sign up. The battle is about to happen right now. Let me grab the packs. I'm going to grab a drink as well, too. So I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. And then we'll get this battle started. If you want to sign up, it's 3 packs of Ascended. This is your absolute last chance. The battle is out. Was it 16 people? 16 people, right? And yeah, no, you're good. Mello, you're good. Thanks for signing up for the battle. It's time to duel. All right, so that should definitely be enough. Definitely more than 48 packs right here, but better have more than not have enough. Let me do a quick little refresh, and if no one else signed up, we'll get it started. Alrighty, guys, this is it. Good luck. 3 packs a person. Mega Victory Bill got his innards out. No extended break on Dandadan. Man, I didn't know you like Dandadan that much. Alrighty, first player, Eddie. 3 packs. That is Sir Brandon's favorite. Yeah, no doubt about that. That is definitely his favorite. Audino. For better or for worse, that is definitely his favorite. Nah, I think most of the time the holos have like these, not the tape, but like the thing they use to stick the seals together usually gets on the holos, I think. Alrighty, Vic. Obstagoon. I think Obstagoon is in the lead right now. Yeah, the only problem with that, Matt, is then you gotta read. The only problem with that is then you gotta read. Alright, Eddie. Eliminated. Obstagoon is now the card to beat. We got Art. Full art Sharon. I don't think that beats the Obstagoon. But we'll refer to our lead price checker, Nick, for the verification there. Sharon is not gonna do it, Art. Eliminated. Stephanie. I just look at the pretty pictures. Like that one scene of her being abducted by the aliens. Stephanie! Miraidon is not gonna cut it. Jacob! 3 packs. Yeah, honestly, Wicked, only time will tell, man. That's the truth. Only time will tell when you get your grades, I guess. No point in overthinking it. Soon enough, you will know the answer definitively. I think Pheasantipity, I think, is one of the better EXs. Does it beat the Obstagoon, though? I don't think it does, but we'll see what Nick has to say about that. Mike, oh, 3 packs. Close, but not quite. Okay. Means Pheasantipity is in the loot. And I think Boss's Orders might actually beat that, though. So, Jacob is out. Mike pulled a Boss's Orders, which might take over the Obstagoon. We've got Ed with 3 packs. Okay, Boss's Orders has taken the lead. Got another Fez. Okay, nice. That's a pretty solid pull. Koraidon. Ooh. Alright, how about a Lucha? I feel like a Lucha probably doesn't beat the bosses. Damn, Ed, you just went 3 for 3, man. Victor eliminated. Does Halucha beat the boss's orders? To the loot! Alright, Ed, 3 for 3, but it doesn't beat the boss's orders. Ed is in the loot. Next up, Rodrigo! Alrighty, Rod, let's see what we got. Energy. Yeah, there's definitely like quite a few IRs that beat it, I imagine. Alright, Rod, not enough. Clefairy is out of here. Ashley B. Ash. Kanga's Call. $4.50. How to summon a Demon Lord manga? Oh man. Ash, not enough. Kermie. Kermie. Yeah, that is an anime that I have not watched. I don't know. Does Frostless beat the boss's orders? I don't think so, but it might be close. Kermie with the Frostless. Oh, wow. Frostless is $20? Oh, nice, man. We gave one of those away today, too. Mike, you have been eliminated. Boss's orders stood up for a while, though, man. It did. Alrighty, new leader is Kermie with the MA Frostlass. Dennis the Menace. Dennis, 3 packs. Mandibus. Amanda show. Carbink? I don't think Carbink beats the Frostless, though. And alright, so Mawile and Carbink. Nick, I'll have you just double check those if you don't mind. Adam. Adam. Wow, alright, so Frostless still in the lead. Adam also goes down. Tomas, 3 packs. I've seen Rosario Vampire. I've seen that one. Okay, yeah. Garrett, I got you, brother. Yeah, dude. Dennis the Menace, thank you for joining us tonight, brother. I appreciate that, man. Hope you had fun tonight. Tomas is out. Sansan, 3 packs. Wow, only a couple players left, guys. We cannot let... Ooh, all right, Heliolisk. Are we gonna let a Frostless take the dub? No way, right? Not even close. Yikes. Sansan eliminated. Only 2 players left. Ethan. Ethan. Come on. Last up is none other than Cliff. All right, Mello, I think coincidentally you're the last one to sign up, last one to go, even though it was shuffled pretty well, might I add. Can you take it home with the last couple packs? Oh, he does! No way! Oh, wow. Cliff! Last stack Psyduck. Last stack Psyduck. No way. Wow, that went from boss's orders to a Frostless to the last stack Psyduck. Wow. What are the odds of that? Damn, well, Cliff, congratulations, my friend. Last one to sign up, and it worked out in your favor. So, Cliff, you end up taking home all of this loot. Kermie, good shot, though, Kermie. Boss's orders in the lead for a minute. Obstagoon was in the lead for a minute. And ends it off with the quack. I better go buy toilet paper. Tropical cyclone incoming for the weekend. Be safe out there, Zappy. Well, that was fun. Yeah, it's really fun when you win. Hopefully still fun if you lose, but you know, definitely a lot more fun if you end up winning. Garrett Fresh Box OP15. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, no, Nick, sometimes you do. Sometimes you definitely do, but it's alright, man. You gotta have fun in life, right? You gotta have fun in life. Garrett, new box, new luck. Come on, Bonnie. Nami. Nami Swan. Arlong. Zoro. Apparently the Zoro SR is like really good though. TC, not that I saw, no. Bro, Cliff, maybe that's what got you the Psyduck, dude. That's what summoned the Psyduck for you. Yeah, TCI, I don't see one. Nope. I mean, to be completely honest, I might be a little tired. It's all good. Wow, dude, 2 TBCH, huh? That's a new one. Makes sense though, TBCH. Ben wants a high roller and 5 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben. Guys, we gotta figure out how to get the vault back pumping up, guys. It's at 47. It's also got the PSA 10 Eevee in it. We gotta get the vault party started. What should we do, chat? Give me some ideas. How to spice it up. No, I watched 2 girls, 1 cup. No freaking way, bro. No freaking way. Yeah, yep. Last vault was won by Daniel M, and he did also get a shipped out sealed. Random little mini vaults within the vault. I was thinking maybe like a vault battle. What do you guys think about that? A vault battle. Have y'all tried spicing it up with toys, perhaps including a third? If you post illustration mirror, you win an extra vault order. That's an interesting concept. Bro, honestly, Vic, I might have to watch that video again just to watch it again. For childhood's sake, I might have to rewatch that video, to be honest. It's been a while. Yeah, I almost forget what it was like. Yeah, I can't force anybody to open it on stream, man. I can't force them. Snorlax. That promo's actually taken off quite a bit. Sharpedo. Megalocario. And Megalobunny. Lola Bunny. Match every order? Bro, that's crazy, bro. That is a crazy one. I was in high school and really, you never watched it? Bro, you're missing out on life, dude. You never watched it. The Yapster. 10. Kami's Island. Yeah, bro, you're missing out, bro. Like, you have to watch it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. All right, yippee. Honestly, Vic, you're not too old, bro. You're never too old. You can still watch it tonight. You could still watch it right now. Just make sure you probably do it on like a burner phone. Yappy! Black Rope Dragon Twister. Skip to the last. See, I don't even remember what's in the last 15 seconds, man. It's been so long. Nami and a Helmepo. Sabo with the Fire Fist. Nico Rubin. I'll just watch it side by side. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Anel. Kobe SR. Bro, I can't believe in the Kobe manga, he's literally holding the little jail ball thing in his hand. Like, that was crazy. Do a group watch party on Discord for it. Yappy. That would be insane, though. Oh, come on, Vic. Bro, that's gross. You just, no, dude. All you just watch it. You don't do anything for it. You just watch it. Garrett, 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Mateus. Have an awesome night, my friend. I'll catch you again on the next one, Mateus. What just fell? Brook. I almost knocked the high roller box into the garbage. Oh. Oh, dude, that's a really nice Zoro. What the heck? Wait, that's fire. I like that. Wow, dude, you guys get crazy. Oh, Savo SB. Holy. Oh, man. Wait, that's sick. Holy buckets. What an art. Dang, yo, that's so nice. What an SP. Wow, we pulled a Zoro SP today, and I also just grabbed a Sabo, too. I can tell it's getting late. Is that what you're gonna say, D-Mac? I brought the luck with that comment. I don't know. I don't know, Dylan, maybe. I can't prove it. I can't prove it or deny it, that's for sure. Eddie, 9 Kami's Island. Yo, what up, Chuck? Damn, I think I just broke my chair. Holy buckets. Where's Sunfan? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You know, I don't think I saw Sunfan today. Now I think about it. I don't know if I did see Sunfan today. Eddie! Yeah, Sunfan is either at the club or in the bathroom. One of the two. Or he is, doing some snow. Viola. Well, bro, that's because everybody knows the bathroom at the club is super dirty, man. Like, you don't want to be caught going number 2 at the club bathroom. Sunfan's the type of person where he'll Uber home from the club, use the bathroom, then Uber back. You know what I'm saying? Rebecca SR. Yeah, it's a whole different level, man. The English sour. You talking about the SP? Eddie! Why not just bring the club to the bathroom? It had to be a really big bathroom. Kevin! 4 Kami. Yeah, I would never. I mean, dude, unless it was like an emergency, bro, I would do everything in my power not to drop one at the club for sure. Name Swan. Something. Ooh, alright, we got Nico Robin Parallel. Rabino. Brooke. Arla. This guy's taking a shit at the club. I'm sticking around. No, I heard Sun fans are fairly on the nasty side. Like, you probably don't want to be in the same bathroom as him when he's doing it, you know? 3, heroin edition. And a Mega Lucario box. Seth, let me go grab you that Lucario box. Next thing you know, there's 15 people watching, waiting, watching you open the door. Where's all the booba at tonight? You know, our usual suspects that love Azure Lane all went to sleep. I think Alan said he's got like work in like 4 hours, something crazy like that. Mega Lucario. The nice thing about these boxes, I'm pretty sure Lucario promo was like 20 bucks. So that's like an insta 20 bucks you get back right there too, which is pretty nice. Alrighty, Seth, let's start with the One Piece. Man, oh man, I want to pull a God pack on EBO 3. We got one in Japanese, but never pull one in English. Vivi. So have we ever learned what the D stands for in One Piece? What does the D in people's names stand for? The will of D, but what exactly is it? I'm not asking for an answer, I'm just saying like how we learn. Don't spoil it, but how we actually learn the answer? Guess? Bro, it definitely ain't that kind of D, I'll tell you that much. No way. I mean, I think I have a pretty solid guess, though. I don't want to say it, because if I am right, I'll be a spoiler, but... We saw an emu reveal this last... Did we really? Oh, God. I'm about to dodge the reveal, man. Holy buckets. Not sure if I like it? Alright, don't tell me anything. They gotta get the freaking anime started back up, bro. What's taking them so long? And they gotta freaking put out the new JoJo episodes as well. Bro, they are gatekeeping so hard. They are gatekeeping the new anime shows like crazy recently. Zangoose. Did it really? I heard that it got delayed. Is it on Crunchyroll? JoJo in the bro, well, why? Why show a whole first episode and say the rest is coming in fall? Bro, fall is far away. Seth with the Lucario box. I belong to you. Manga on hiatus, I thought. For what, JoJo? Steel Ball Run's been done already. Like, Steel Ball Run's already done, I thought. Eddie, 16 of the random single. The D for Dawn, don't know? If I had to guess, I'll say it. I don't think it's a spoiler because I'm just guessing here, but I think the D probably stands for what, devil? I would assume. But I could be wrong, I don't know. So there are the chasers in the current singles hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, yeah, I mean, even if the manga's on hiatus, though, I thought the anime was so far behind that they'd still have, like, some room, right? Snorlax. Jungle Duck. Mustard. Electros. Mega Diancie. Buddy Pluffin. Ah, okay, Eddie, no chaser coming out there. There is a potential reveal for what it stands for, but not 100% confirmed, but a potential D has been named. Devil would be too convenient? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of why I thought it might be Devil. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of why I thought maybe Devil would make sense. Dawn, people that bring the new world and the current world order for sure. Wait, Scott, what you talking about? Is that a reference to One Piece? What ETB are the singles in? That is from one of the older Zacian Zamazenta Elite Trainer Box Pluses, I think they were called. Yeah, it was an older box that came out. The box was actually bigger than a regular ETB, so I ended up using this one. It's been pretty nice. The D is Luffy's smile turned sideways? No, that can't be, right? There's no way to cover all that. Actually, this is the box. So yeah, I actually still I think I have a sealed case of this somewhere too. I found it when I was moving. But yeah, it's this. The Zosh Sword and Shield Elite Trainer Box Plus. So it's actually, like, it literally says plus. And that's where you get that ETB from. It's like, it's bigger than a regular ETB, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So one day I'll have to just open that just to keep the ETB. The D stands for drop, the Chaos Rising drop that isn't happening because Chaos is rising and doesn't drop. I mean, it's gotta come out eventually. Some others had a cover on them as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any other bigger ETBs out there or not. Zashi and Zamazenta, I don't think there's anything else. So I did pick up some new singles for the singles hitbox eventually. So once the singles hitbox gets a little bit lower, I got a bunch of new singles to throw in there. But man, the first edition Neo cards are really, really tough to comp. Like modern cards, it's super easy to comp out. Vintage cards, man, they are really tough. Because it's like, I don't know. But these are like really clean. That holo is beautiful. Look at the back. I mean, like, dude, that at least got to be like a PSA 8, PSA 9 for sure. And you don't really come across vintage cards in that condition anymore, man. A lot of these are in really good shape. Got a Zekrom to put in there. The Zorora. Typhlosion. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Like, I probably don't know if that would ever happen, but. Espeon full arts. Yeah, we got some nice stuff ready to go into it. I also kind of debated about putting singles on the website too, but I feel like in order to really put singles on the website, I'd have to like take front and back photos, crop them, make them all nice. It seems like a lot of effort for singles. I don't know. But alrighty, so guys, we are at the 6 hour and 40 minute mark on the stream tonight. Probably a decent time to wrap it up. If anyone has last minute questions, comments, or last minute orders, lay them on me. If not, we'll wrap it up for tonight. Oh yeah, Garrett popping in with 5 Kami's Island. Yo, Julian, you as well too, bro. If I don't see you before your Japan trip, man, have an awesome time, dude. Try to find some good stuff if you can, but of course, enjoy your trip more than anything. But if you can stop by some Pokemon places, definitely do so. Nice, we got the Zoro. Horse. I mean, at least Pokemon's like keeping people on their toes. I mean, they're making them really earn the drop, I guess, this time around. Because, like, apparently I was talking to some guy who bots. Because somebody wanted to sell me something. He said he was a botter. I was like, all right, so tell me more. And he said that you can't just leave bots running 24/7 because I guess apparently, like, it costs data or something. Like, it costs internet. So just leave a bot running 24/7. So he's like, even if you're a botter, it's not as, like, obvious as you think. Like, you have to be awake for the drop to turn your bots on. I was like, okay, dude. Because I was telling him, I was like, bro, listen, I know you botted these, yada yada, and he's like, yeah, it's just not that easy, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Kevin finishing up the box. So yeah, I don't know. I guess like even botters can't just leave their things running and not worry about it. I guess they also have to know when the drop's coming. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess to get to the queue, I guess. I'm not really sure, but... Because I would have also assumed that that was not the way it would work. But I don't know. He was trying to tell me otherwise. Because he's like, yeah, you got to pay for, like, these things called proxies. And, like, your proxy needs an internet. And, you know, you got to pay for the internet for your proxy. And it's, like, data, basically. I was like, okay. Sabo. Oh, no way, SP! Oh, Whitebeard. Why did I say Blackbeard? Whoa! Yo, that's sick. Damn, dude. With the Quake fruit. We're out of top loaders. Yo! You have someone do it for you? Well, that's pretty much what it is, right, Miguel? Is you just let the botters handle it, then you just pay them market price for it. That is essentially what it's like right now. It's like, all right, you do that, bro. I'll chill. Just let me know when you get them, and I'll buy them. Yeah, low-key, Kevin's killing it tonight, bro. He is actually killing it tonight on the Juan bees. No, man. What do I know? Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Like I said, he tried, because you know, basically, he was trying to make it seem like it's not that easy. I was like, come on, bro, like, you're botting anyway. Just give me a good price. And he was like, bro, it's not that easy. You got to pay for this, pay for that, be awake for this. So he could have just been, like, kind of BSing me to kind of make it seem like his job to get the product is harder. But I was like, come on, I'm like, bro, you're a botter, bro. Come on. Give me a good deal. How come you can't use AI to automate your bots? I got that. All that stuff, David, is out of my realm, man. I got no clue. The Yapster 8 Kami's Island. I swear they're doing the Lord's work. Facts. Facts. Yeah, B. 8 packs. How about we use AI to make the bot, run the bot, to sell the stuff? Why are we doing any work? Now you're using your noggin, Matt. Now you're using your head, bro. Alvida. Oh, whoa, that's a sick one too. Gear 5 Luffy Secret. Okay, that's pretty dope. I like that one. We haven't opened a terrible... Oh! Gold Dawn? Yo, they got Gold Dawns in this set as well? They should be able to hear a bell that big from anywhere. There's no way I'm gonna let Eneru take it. Yeah, so what's up with that, right? They call Eneru in the manga, but in the anime they call him Enel, right? Tony Chapper. Kuma. I used AI to create that comment. Yappy, those are pretty good packs. Yappy, that was pretty nice. Gear 5 Luffy Secrets and the Gold Dawn. This stream is brought to you by AI. We are farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. He's like, bro, I gotta wake up for the drops. Turn my bot on. Can't go to sleep either, because if you leave the bots running for too long, then you're spending too much on data for them. Oh, man. I wait a whole year for a car show in my country, and I won't be able to go because friend is getting married. Bro, tell him he can get married again. Be like, bro, the car show is only happening this year, bro. You can get married again. Nah, in reality, though, man, be a good friend. Go to your friend's wedding. It's all right, man. There'll be more card shows, I'm sure. Your friend's wedding's an important day for him. You should go. Darkrai is known as the Pitch Black Pokemon, the set based on Japan's Abyssai, featuring Mega Darkrai, which released there on May 22nd. Where's the Goldon count for? SP? Honestly, I have no idea. That's a good question. I actually have no clue. I imagine it's probably like in its own category. I'm not sure though, to be honest. I think it just takes the spot of a Holodon card in the box, I think, but I could be wrong. Sucker Miss CB doing Seattle for a wedding? Yeah, but to be fair, there's a lot of card parties, you know what I mean? My cousin's wedding, I mean, unless he gets divorced, probably won't happen again. Again? No, I'll be going to the one in San Diego and the one in Texas. Man, why are they doing such a bad job with the megas, bro? Why is this set name so hard? Pitch Black. Honestly, I kind of like the name. Not a bad name. Pitch Black. I'm opening up Pitch Black. I don't know, maybe it is a weird name. It's a little bit un-Pokemon-like for sure. I still got a large spot on the back of the binder for some signatures. Yeah, just remember what I said, bro. If Cardboard signs it, I'm not signing it, bro. If I see a signature on there, I'm not signing it. I've got a clause where my signature cannot be on any piece that has his signature. But alrighty, so guys, might be time to wrap up, it looks like. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Today's stream was pretty amazing. We got a lot of SIRs. We opened up a lot of the new restock of the Ace graded trainer boxes. There wasn't too much activity on the vault, but I'm sure over time, as it kind of gets bigger, you know, the vault will continue to pick back up. I know the vault's a lot of fun. A lot of people are kind of waiting on the vault. And, yeah. So, I will see you guys again. So, Corey, are you not going to be here for the next couple streams, or are you still going to pop in? You'll just be, at your family's house? Because if you're not going to be here, I'm going to have to try to figure out who to mod. Which is a whole different thing. I got CBR about 10 more Gitas for his collection. Okay, yeah, Corey. Honestly, Corey, don't even feel pressured. Enjoy the time with your families, man. Don't worry too much about it. We'll be all right. We'll figure out a way. Yappy! So give me 8 more. The Eevee is in the vaults. So until the vault hits 100 packs, the Eevee's gonna be alongside of it for the reward. Oh no, Jen, you're good, Jen. I got nowhere to be, Jen. I appreciate the order. Hey, dude, Nick, thank you for the 12 months, man. Clash, but it's ARAM, bro. But it's ARAM. But it's ARAM. Urs. Jin. Come to the dark side. Oh, would you pick up the event? It's not even the dark side, bro. It's just no side. Null. Pitch Black by Nicki Minaj. Borsalino SR. ARAM is so fun. Yeah, but Korgs, you don't get to pick your champs, bro. You can literally just get bricked out by sheer RNG. Which, for me, I hate that, man. I don't want to get bricked out by RNG. I don't know, does Pitch Black sound like a song Nicki Minaj would put out? Maybe. Well, you couldn't play your mains either way in regular class. Yeah, but at least I could pull out the Alawi or something, you know? Like, and to some degree, they can't ban everything. You know, like, there's always something I could try or whip out or something, but... no. I don't like doing the same thing over and over. ARAM is nice. What do you mean same thing over and over, dude? You could play a new champion, you verse a different champion in lane, you know, different things happen. It's not the same thing. I can't believe it. What do you mean same thing? That's crazy. Yeah, but this clash is not Mayhem, right? It's just regular ARAM, no Mayhem, right? Mayhem might actually be better, but I don't think it is. Garrett, 4 more. Regular, yeah. I think Mayhem would have been better, to be honest, but... Could you imagine, dude? Grace is like, all right, now their corgi's gone. I'm back. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? Oh, we got Luffy. And he's Shrouded Fable up. I think we might be out of Shrouded Fable. Like, I think I have some more. I just gotta break down some products. Oh yeah, no. Arc Raiders was way too strong for him, man. Arc Raiders was way too potent. Way too potent. Speaking of which, I gotta find those freaking PRBO1 cases. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. The only other person I could think to make a mod is probably like Matt. Yeah. But the problem with Matt is he's just too busy playing League all the time. Like, he's here, but he's playing League. So I already know, like, if someone needs to be banned, he'll do it, but it's gonna have to be, like, after he's dead, or, you know, respawn timer, or walking to somewhere, you know what I mean? It won't be, like, instant. Yeah, the thing is, though, Garrett, is whenever I make somebody a mod, they just don't show up anymore. That's what happens. That's the going theme. You make them a mod, then they just stop showing up. Yeah, no, man, that just seems to be the trend, man. Yeah, it just seems to be the trend. Let me just get an AI to do the modding. Dude, there has to be something like that, right? An AI mod, there has to be. Now, I mean, dude, 4 people is still a lot. Let's see. Brian, Sir Brandon, Corgi, Sav, Vin, Jeff, and Koki. Oh, Koki might need to get the boot, bro. Koki, I mean, Vin, like, dude, Vin is just an honorary mod. But that's kind of the same thing. Brian, Vin, Koki, like, they're just mods because they're just OGs, you know what I mean? And I would feel more bad about demodding Vin, because it's not like he's just a mod because he's a mod, you know what I mean? So maybe instead of demodding Vin and stuff like that, we just get more mods and add on top. Vin is like an OG. I don't know. Maybe we could remove Jalen, bro. Jalen and I like live in the same. Me and Jeff met up quite a few times in person. Yeah, no, Corey, you're probably right. You know, you're probably right. What up, Scoots? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mods. 8 of them. Yeah, I think rather more or less so about just demodding people, which can still be done. I think you just gotta get more mods to replace them first. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, Brandon definitely mods the most after Corgi. So, if we drop Brandon, Corgi will have no help, period. Although, to be honest, Brandon, when he doesn't really mod. Like, he just has the role, but he doesn't actually do anything with it. So that's the problem. He doesn't really do anything that a mod should do. He just complains about Ascended Heroes and then talks about some, you know, raunchy anime. That's about it. Yeah. He's in the group project? You can say it like that, I guess. Oh, baby. Alrighty, but guys, we have now officially passed the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight, so we are going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think we had a pretty fun stream today with a bunch of the ace boxes, pulled a lot of SIRs out of Ascended, opened quite a lot of One Piece as well, too. So, overall, I'd say a pretty fun stream. If you guys ever need to contact or reach out to me or send me a message, Instagram, Discord, and my email are all down below in the description. So, I'll catch you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one, and everybody, peace out.